Hello? Hello. Hi. It's been a while. Hi, Katie. We're playing Limbus. Limbus Company is this woman's season.
관리자다리, 이것 좀 구경하시겠어? 내 보물들이요. 한정판인데 어렵게 구했어.
Quite what? Quite what? What do you mean? I'm quite sad face. Is that it? Oh. Why would I quit? I would never quit. All right. I just didn't feel like streaming those months. You know, the 2-ish months I were gone. Ignore that. Was it 2 months? I don't remember. Oh my eye. One. Okay, it's been like a month. Not important. So. Not the. Right. As you can tell, I've yet to start it. Question: why is this for? Which treats the life and the contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote. Yeah, maybe I got bored for a bit. I don't know. Anyway, it's time to the dream ending, the fantasy collapsing. I forgot the other things I thought up like a day ago. Anyway.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도.
Alright, I have to do voice acting. The night approacheth with great haste, yet thou shalt hew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain, with the blessings and approval of thy family, of which there is no equal. Challenge and vanquish all things perilous, and at last reach true happiness. Thus, how indubitably the magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine, which is our adventure as well. You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a clear head of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency. Show courage in adventure, and bear pain and suffering. And pray, forget not the mercy for the downtrodden. And last but not least, I've been doing good. Lose your virginity. Pursue your dream, even if it means wagering your life in the chase. Should you ever fail to stand by even one of these tenets, I'll smack you guys upside the head myself. Steel yourself, and always keep moving forward. Is that not a threat most unfair? Manager Esquire, how unfair thee. Most unfair, I say. What is it this time? For once have I believed that 'twas my time to shine. Much did I wish to be the one to pull off the final flourish in its deserved splendor. 'Twas my chance to mark my name in the newspaper. Turning to P-Corp's warp train station seemed to always remind Dawn of our last misadventure. She'd repeated that exact same complaint a few times by now.
왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가?
How have you been, Katie? I hope you've been doing good. Oh, wherefore dost thou make an expression of great dourness, Manager Esquire? What expression? What expression? Did that hand go like, eh? I don't even have an expression, let alone a face.
그렇지 않소이다.
How untrue, how
보이지 않는
untrue.
것인가?
Dost thou not see?
조그마한 동물이나
All things blessed with
심지어
existence
나무들이
has heart,
합쳤다고 하는
even the little
풀떼기라더라도
critters, and indeed, even the blades of grass, which most people bother not to linger even a fleeting thought upon. Forsooth, an existence of a heart necessitates an expression, wouldst thou not say?
그렇기에 우리는
That is to say,
어떤
we mustn't
것은
let the
약하다고
strength of the
무시하지
body
말고
be the scale with which we
정의를
judge one's
행해야
measure, thus
말이지.
persevere. Let alone thy unbending heart be the tool with which thou dispenseth justice. Hark, hark. Right, that was it. Who encouraged the last this time?
듣고 있는가?
Hearken unto me, Manager Esquire! Some time ago, on the freight of the warp train. What? Don Quixote, hey, can you hear me? Say something? Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote, gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me to not listen to her, but... Don Quixote? Oh.
끝난 것인가?
Has ended? No, I don't think it's ended. Is that so?
나에게 로션
Rascinante, to me,
부탁하지.
I beseech you. I don't know if I gave her the right answer, though my answer was an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream, and I carefully slipped the ragged pair of running shoes she called Rascinante onto her feet. And I make a silent wish that her blood-red eyes never open again. Okay, are you apologizing for that? That doesn't seem... That does... Oh, well. Arrived? Have we arrived? Fie! What devilry is this? Whither hath the villainous blood fiend gone? Don, didst thou strike down the cur? And back to the present.
아쉽긴 하네.
I kind of feel like we missed out on something cool. I wish I was there with Faust and Dante when it all went down to see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know?
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다. 혈귀를
Oh,
눈앞에 불성사는
how you been,
버렸다.
Katie? How have you been?
림버스 컴퍼니의 수치 그 자체로 보여.
Limbus Company. How have you been, Katie? Let's not leave a certain someone out of the story, She was there as well, though she embarrassingly passed out like a coward in front of that blood fiend. The shame of Limbus Company, I say. S-O-L-C. Pathetic.
우리도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
I'm on. Yup. Y'all passed out too, didn't we?
역시 저라도 남아 있었어야 했는데.
Oh well. Life's like that, Katie. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I suppose I should have been there to take the reins of the sinners.
그렇게 혈기가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨?
Were you
괜찮아요.
that scared
좀
of
이해할
that
수
blood fiend,
있어요.
Don Quixote? That's okay. I understand how you feel.
진정한
A
영웅은
true hero standeth still and calm, unmoving in the face of such base mockery.
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친 건 로자 씨
아.
말대로 좀 아쉽긴 하네요.
Why? How's that the case, Katie? That I don't. That's usually the best part of the week, mainly because you don't have to really do anything. I guess I would have to do some, stream, whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Does he say some unsavory things about you? Specifically, you, no one else? I agree, Roddy. I feel like we missed out on something big.
저희가 본 건
Because when we got there, in the aftermath, all we saw was a very confused-looking Dante standing over the Blood
어떻게 해야 할지
Fiend's
감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀
에-
뿜는
exploded
단테뿐이었거든요.
melted parts. And I don't know, maybe thirsty, and he doesn't want to drink tap water, so he drinks 5 gallons of pure ethanol. Huh? I was standing confused. Was I? Like right now? Forsooth, why didst thou not wake me? I would have even I would have even forgiven thee for slapping my cheeks upside down.
그래서
So,
정확히 무슨 일이 일어났었던
what
건가요?
actually happened in there? I already told you guys earlier, didn't I? What? You just trailed off with the that's you know,
대체 뭘 말해줬던
till we
거죠?
changed subjects. What are you talking about?
혹시 머리에
Executive
붓기
manager,
지수에서
perhaps you
펜솔
were in a
수사하셨던
similar
분들처럼
state of this
정신
explosive
장난 증세를
delirium
보이는
to the
것은 아니십니까?
one you experienced earlier. I am referring to the time when your head burst into flames. No, it's Otis began glaring at me warily as though through my clock it had was about to explode at any moment. Didn't happen.
아니다라.
That didn't happen, huh?
그럼 상대를
Well,
바꿔서
if you want to talk, then
다른 목격자셨던
return to Miss Faust,
파우스트 씨,
our second
하실 말씀
eyewitness.
있으신가요?
Can I get some statements from you, madame? Rhodia asks confidently, so in the mood to play detective.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서
Faust does not have any
정보를
information she deems necessary to share at the moment.
그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게
Gotcha, then. Right back to you, witness Dante. Listen up. I have an important announcement to make, so pay close attention. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Virgilius stepped in at just the right moments to divert the sinners away from me. As you are all well aware, we have been contracted by P Corp to work on a case here. Suppose we've done this song and dance enough times for you to know what's coming. Right. Suppose we'll be having a scuffle, song, dance, whatever the higher up toffs want with distortions or abnormalities, have you? Did I get that right? Aha! And 'tis a quest that leads us to claim upon another golden bow in our hands, is it not? No, it's not like Phoenix Wright. It's a lot different. It's very different. I don't know how to explain it. It's very funny. Very funny game. Look at it. Look at her. It's so cool. Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement.
저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게
Yes.
알고 있다는 거겠지.
Well, if the two of you were able to catch on that quick, then I suppose any further elaboration is... then I don't suppose any further elaboration is necessary.
하지만
However, this
이번
operation will be
작전의
somewhat...
형태는 아니,
No, let me correct myself. This operation will be drastically different from
어쩌면
anything you have done so far. Maybe one of our most
걸스러워질 수 있을 거다.
bothersome missions.
뭐안 그랬던 작전이 있었나?
Oh, when hasn't it been like that?
갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도
I
되는
guess it
사람들 사이에서
wouldn't. Yeah,
단체로
I guess it
움직이거나
would be
하면
pretty
좀
bothersome
껄끄러울 수는
to
있겠지만
have to tag along with a group that's 3 times larger than our own, though. But
수감자들의 감은
the sinner's
나날이
intuition
좋아지는구나.
appears to be growing sharper by the day.
아,
Alright.
정말인가요?
Actually,
저 그냥
you know what?
앞으로
I think
무턱대고
I'm just going
추측하는
to
말은
keep
하지
these
말까.
guesses to myself from now on.
확정 사항이다. 뭐
It's not something that can be negotiated. Well, isn't it better to join a group 3 times our size rather than to oppose it?
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가?
Will this be a joint operation then?
상대는
Who will we be working with? Can't say I have the fondest memories of joint operations.
아팠던 기억이었어.
Memories of pain, if you will. Our mission at K Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르스의
I
북쪽의 나라가
still
더
vividly
기대되고
remember
치고
watching
떨어졌던 게
Mersault's
생생하게
arm flying
기억난다.
off, smacking against the pillar, and squelching on the floor.
정확히는 견갑골.
A more accurate recount of the event would have included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리
Can we
하면 안 돼?
Just keep
다른
this between
사람들은
us.
영 도움도 안 되고
The other guys will
꿀거리기만 할 걸.
just get in our way and screw up everything.
저 녀석의 말에 적극
I can't
동의하게
believe I'm saying this, but
오랜만이군.
I strongly agree with that one.
오만한 발언이군.
How presumptuous of you all.
너희들만 그런 생각을
You do well to
가지고
remember
작전을
that you are not only
참여할
the
것이라는
only
점.
not the only team coming into this operation harboring such arrogant thoughts.
이번 의뢰는
This contract is, after all, an open contract hosted by the HANA Association, the association overlooking the operations of Fixer. Virgilius stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. There's Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서 아무나
Someone gag Don Quixote at your earliest convenience.
내가 맞지.
Allow me.
주먹만한 사무소의 해결사가 아니라
Anyway, this means that our colleagues joining this operation won't be any ragtag bands of fixers from some alleyway office no one's ever heard of. It is very likely that fixers from somewhat established associations will be joining us.
내놈
Stop
주둥이
wriggling
좀
your
가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
lips. I am so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding in joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸
Right.
처리해야 되는 건데?
So, what kind of monster are we dealing with this time?
아니, 어떤 식으로
Other than that,
처리하는지가 궁금해.
how do they want it done?
뒷골목
You're
해결사처럼
Talking like some
말씀하시네요.
shady back streets fixer. Virgilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건
Further details
때마침 우리에게
will be
걸어오고
shared by our client, who graces us with her
그리고
timely
자에게
arrival.
부탁하지.
Wowee, free lunacy! In which is explored Limbus's not exactly first alliance with the Wing. What, are they all going to be like this? I'm going to assume they are. Oh boy, we're working with P Corp, maybe, probably. I don't know. Maybe it's N Corp. So she's the one we were supposed to meet here at the station.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요.
My, what an honor this is to meet the Red Gaze himself in the flesh.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙
Everyone, I am
부서의
pleased to
부장
meet you all. I am
최상입니다.
Kasara, head manager of P Corp, Archival Department.
아카이빙 부서?
Archival?
뭔가 기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
Archival Department. So you are bookkeepers, then?
그렇다고 할 수 있죠.
In a manner of speaking,
다른
yes.
날개는 몰라도
Is a rather
피사에서는
significant
꽤 중요한
department
부서랍니다.
within P Corp, regardless of how other wings treat their own archivists.
그런 중요한 부서의 부장이
If a big wig like the
찾아왔다는
head manager of
어이도 정말
such an
이 회사가
important
꽤
department
유명해진
is here to see us yourself, then boy, I guess we really are putting our names out there.
틀린 말은 아니네요.
Not an entirely
당신들
incorrect
림버스
assessment.
컴퍼니에 대한
I did hear
이야기는
some things
건너
about
건너서
you and
들려오더라고요.
Limbus Company through the word of mouth.
뭐라더라?
What was it?
황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수
Ah,
있다면
yes, a medium-sized enterprise with its employees gladly braving
의뢰를
death to see a contract to its
성공시켜내고야만
end,
중견 회사라고 하더라.
all to obtain these golden bows. Coffee, right? Are you doing the women? Am I right? Drinks coffee. Is that a,
틀린 말은 아니지.
that's true, I guess, but hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh? Forsooth, I and my dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils through all kinds of hardships and deadly foes, brave death indeed. The other sinners were more confused and impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용은
Ah, you have
받았습니다.
coffee, okay. We did receive a brief of this contract, a particularly stubborn urban nightmare case, which all kinds of fixers have failed to rout despite their repeated attempts.
맞아요.
Correct.
해결사들이 올
I
때마다
doubt it is customary for the head manager of an entire department to greet every no-name fixer office
마중 나와줄 일은 없었을 테고.
to make a name for themselves.
네. 그것 또한
Correct
맞습니다.
again.
더군다나
And seeing how you've gone to the lengths to privately deliver this particular contract to our hands,
우리에게 원하는 게
this isn't a simple urban nightmare eradication contract, is it?
그 이상의 뭔가를
I sense that your expectations of us have extended beyond simply defeating it.
아까 말한
There
대로
must be a particular task you're expecting us to raise death for, given your emphasis. What an odd feeling. I wasn't going to hide it from you
굳이
anyway, but
숨길 셈도 아니었지만
it feels as though you're reading me like an open book. Stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요.
Yes,
토벌
your people
대상이
were
있는
quite
위치
blunt about
어딘가에
this when you
황금가지
contacted
안개
us
있다고
first.
해요.
That there's this
이건
golden
당신들
bow
쪽에서
somewhere near our
우리에게 먼저
eradication
연락을
target.
취해서만 처음에 그 연락을 받았을
My,
때
I was
얼마나
so astonished
황당했던지.
when I picked up that call.
황금가지가 뭐냐는
People
말에도
refused to answer our
정확하게 대답을
questions,
해주지도
refused to tell us what those
정확한
golden
좌표는
bows are, and
당신들
insisted
인원이
that
직접 그
we let
구역으로
your people
들어가야지만 알 수 있다고.
inside the zone to
난
confirm the
장난전화인 줄
exact
알았다니까요.
coordinates. I almost thought it was a prank call or something.
하지만 그 순간 결코
I believe we
거절하지
also made you an offer you couldn't
함께이지
refuse.
않았습니까?
Hey, that's the thing they said to the sinners.
장담하는데
I don't
당신들 회사에는 정보
know if
수집력이
it's
어마어마하게
particularly
대단한
versatile, ain't it?
정보원이나
Or a
유능한
very
정보 부서가
proactive
있을 거예요.
intelligence department, but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities. Sarah let out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요?
Yeah. So, what exactly are we eradicating this time?
여러 해결사가
Given that we
모이는
have
걸
hopeful pictures queuing up to
지난번
join the mission,
성수에서 탈출한 환상치라도 어딘가에
what is
돌아다니고
an
있는 건가요?
escaped
혹은 뒤틀린
abnormality wreaking havoc somewhere like last time? Or is it distortion? Because if it is, Sarah wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid fire her list of questions.
설명.
Huh,
그러니까
right. Forget to explain.
뒤틀린다는 건
So abnormalities and distortions are kind of monsters that may look similar at a first glance. If
차라리
only
그런
our
것이었으면
problem was
더
just
좋았을
another
뻔했을
monster
텐데요.
to deal with. Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. Missing persons flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillars inside the station. Looks like people of P Corp are randomly going missing with no discernible age or gender patterns. Kasara, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing person flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지
As you can
않고
see, the flyers are all old, faded, and tattered to the point where papers are starting to peel off,
여전히
which means
그들이
that
집으로
none of them
무사히
have
돌아오지
returned
않고
home
있다는
safely.
뜻이죠.
토벌해야 하는 건
So we're not dealing with an entity then,
현상인가?
just a phenomenon.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳.
The land where the happiest smiles bloom.
옛 이야기 속의
The
놀이공원.
amusement park of fables and legends. La Mancha Land.
라만차 랜드.
Mancha Land?
집계가 된
More
실종자만
than several dozen
현재
people
수십
have
명.
reported missing,
아마 실제로는
but the real
그
number is
이상이겠죠.
likely much higher.
2달 전
Most of the guests who visited La Mancha Land,
이
which
라만차 랜드에
mysteriously
입장한 방문객들은
materialized 2
오늘까지도
months ago
대부분 퇴장하지
at the
못하고
back streets
있습니다.
of P Corp, are still trapped with them.
실종?
Have they
오로지
gone
즐거움만
missing?
가득해요.
Thou sayest?
놀이동산에서
Yet, how can that be? It is against the nature of amusement parks to be so full of horror, not joy.
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는
I
처리가
simply did not have
불가능했어요.
enough manpower
생긴
or
지
my
사흘
authority
만에
to deal with this.
도시 질병을
It was
부르고
designated an urban plague 3 days after its
도시
appearance,
악몽이 되었죠.
and now it's been escalated to an urban nightmare.
하지만 도시의 별도
Curious.
아니고
If it was a mere urban plague, not even a star city,
자력으로 해결 가능한
then it shouldn't
수준이라고
be.
생각됩니다만
Did I say urban plague, not nightmare? Whatever. Then shouldn't P Corp be able to easily handle this on its own?
그게 다른
That's the thing.
부서에서는 그리
Other
주목하지
departments aren't
않는
really interested in
현상이라
this phenomenon.
전투 부서의
Which
정규
means that
직원들이
the
투입되지
marshal
않았거든요.
department won't be sending their elite employees to handle this case.
왜
Yet
P사에서는
before,
그들을 투입시켜주지 않을까?
wherefore doth P Corp not deploy their elite forces to swiftly vanquish this risk to the lives of the innocent? Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. This is Cesara? Oh, fuck no. Seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical
이
reaction.
현상이 나타난 장소가
Because it's not a phenomenon only affects the back streets.
둥지였다면
Imagine if it happened somewhere within the nest. Squadrons of elite agents from the compression department would have just descended the moment it manifested.
걱정하시죠, 제사라 부장. 그게 다
That's enough beating around the bush, head manager Kasara. What more are you hiding?
당신의 직책이라면
You've been a walk in the park for someone of your status and station to requisition agents from a different department.
Limbus Company를
So explain. Why did you really go through the trouble of hiring Limbus Company?
네네
My arm.
나
My
참
arm's kind of numb for
못
some reason.
이기겠군요.
Yes. My, you really are unrelenting.
알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다.
Fine, I
저희 부서의
confess.
목적은
The goal of our deployment
라만차 랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다.
isn't the eradication of La Mancha Land. Uh-huh.
자,
Now you will
당신들은
soon be heading to
다른
La Mancha
해결사들과
Land
함께
with the other
라만 한
fixers.
가지 조언을 드리자면
A piece of advice,
당신들이
if you will.
황금가지를 찾으러
Do not let
왔다는
the other
사실을
fixers know that you are
다른
here to find a
해결사들이
golden
알게
bow.
하지 마세요. 황금가지라는
If they were
미지의
to
것이
somehow find out that
어딘가에
there's
숨겨져 있다고
this mysterious
섣불리
artifact
밝혔다면
called the golden bow hidden somewhere within that zone,
해결사들에겐 또
it started
다른 보상으로
attracting
여겨질 수가
unwanted
있습니다.
attention from fixers who
괜히
consider it a
저도
bounty
자극하지
separate from
말라는
the
소리죠.
eradication reward. No need to stir the pot. Okay, so fixers are basically bounty hunters and mercenaries. They do various things, and I'm not getting into Project Moon lore, but they basically have replaced the police. They're paid police. I don't know. They do things. Whatever.
물론 눈치껏 저희 부서의
And I'm
목표가
sure you're all
라만차
savvy
랜드의
enough
꼴이
to
아니라는 것도
know that it would be
그걸
wise to
믿어주겠죠?
keep quiet about the true objective of our department. If you know what I mean. Friends in quotes, we fight them sometimes.
한마디로 피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을
They're mercenaries, they're not
처리하자는
exactly
사이
friendly,
정보로 일축할 수 있겠네요.
usually. Unless you're paying them, then they are. I hear it loud and clear. Let's keep this hush-hush between P-Corp and Limbus. We both get what we want, and we can go our separate ways once this business is over. No fuss, no muss. Did I get that right? That's a pretty good summary.
정리가 깔끔하시네요.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록.
Who do you think
그렇게
we
멍청하게
are?
기밀을 나불거릴
I can
자가
tell
우리 중에
you right now that when it comes to upset, some of us
있을 수도
might
있나.
fall slightly behind.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게
It's
어떻겠습니까?
about time we got to the point.
이곳에 오래
They're
서
only
있을
attracting
수록
more unwanted
시선만
attention.
많아질 뿐이니.
Yeah. You know, that's how it works.
그렇네요.
Wait, in like real life? In games or in real life? Because if in games, I can see that. In real life, what kind of mercenaries have you met? Are you a mercenary? Is that your job? That's true.
라만 트렌드로
Here's your
들어가
mission. Enter La
그곳을
Mancha Lands,
최초로 만들어
find the thing or someone that created
혹은
La Mancha Lands,
누군가를
and bring it to me.
찾은 뒤 저에게 데려오세요.
누군가?
Or someone,
무언가일 수도 있다.
the thing or someone is too insufficient to a
생물인지
description. We do not
무생물인지도
even
알 수
know
없는
if
것입니다.
what we seek is made of organic or inorganic matter.
단순히
Material.
라만차랜드를 없애는 걸로
Maybe it
끝나는
was-
게 아니라 만든 사람이 필요한 이유는 뭔가요?
Maybe you say, maybe. Okay, I'll take that face value, huh? So, do you need the thing who created the Mancha Land? Why you need it? Shouldn't you be eradicating it? Shouldn't eradicating it be enough? Kazar's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
Did I say something wrong?
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각도
I don't
하지
know.
못해서
I suppose I was flabbergasted by your boldness of daring to ask a question like that.
제가 당신들에게
Notice I'm not
한 가지를
asking you
왜
why you're
찾아
looking for the
헤매고
gold
있냐는 질문을
bars.
하지 않아. 뭐 굳이
Well,
숨길
it's not
만한
like a big
내용은
secret or
아니지만요.
anything.
굳이 말씀드리자면
Really do want
그
to know.
피해에 대한
Here it
책임을
is.
묻기
I just
위해서죠.
want whoever or whatever it is behind this case to be held responsible for the damages they caused.
맞는 말이지.
Forsooth, a villain who has committed such wicked atrocity deserveth a punishment most fitting.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를
And as a little
올려서
bonus, I get to put some achievements under my belt to give my department a little push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion right about now, you know?
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이
I suppose it doesn't matter whether we accept your proposition or not. Must have already reached an agreement with the top brass of our company.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접
Right, but what if,
없애버리는데
after
성공한다고
kicking the
쳐도
phenomenon's ass,
그 요상한
we don't
놀이공원에
bother
만드는
bringing the
거에
bloke
대한
who made that bizarre amusement park?
그때는 어쩔 거냐?
What do you do then? He spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을
Well,
수는
then I suppose we'll
없겠지만
start looking into what these golden bows are, even if we
우리
won't
쪽에서도
get our
차차
hands on them
연구를
immediately.
해보겠죠.
Ah,
오지 않으면 앞으로
so we'll
우리의
start
것을
getting in our
빼앗을 수도
way
있다는
if
말이야.
we don't bring you what you want. Is that it?
물론 데려온다면
Would
굳이
be a
그런
rather
불확실한 걸
unnecessary
요구할 필요는
cost
없겠죠.
and cost-inefficient research investment, of course, but you just might force our hand if you don't do as we requested.
그리고
Besides, whilst
지금
La
이
Mancha
라만
Land is
트렌드가
only an
도시
urban nightmare at the
안으로
moment,
머무르고
its threat
있다.
level is rising
그
exponentially.
위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 도시 곳곳에서 조금씩 주목받고
This means that more and more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of this case. I'm not prejudiced against mercs. I just, you know, I don't. I'm just saying. The like. One time we met a merc, Fixer Association. They kind of I guess twice. Okay, it was Roast Banner. It's also so good. Okay, the 2 times we met Fixers in game. First time, they betrayed us. The first time they betrayed us because they're working with terrorists. The second time, they became vampires. That's real.
지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이
Numerous fixers from all over the city are gathering here at this very moment to eradicate La Mancha land to demonstrate my point.
라만차 랜드를 토벌할 사람들은
So, you're saying that we're not your only option?
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은
He
언제나
doesn't like
마르는
fame and
법이었죠.
fortune. We could always get a truckload of willing participants if we wanted to.
아,
Oh, and
어쩌면 그
maybe, just
해결사들도
maybe, some fixers among them may
황금가지라는
find themselves
것에
becoming particularly
관심을
interested in
가질
these
수도
golden
있을 거예요.
bows. I swear, these precious
값진
artifacts
것이
must have a
있으면
particular
판매를
smell to
부탁하기
attract fixers like
마련이니까.
bees to honey.
아,
Bees?
다른 세력이나 해결사가
Uh,
눈독들이기 전에
got it.
조용히
You want this
거래하자.
mission taken care of before the phenomenon attracts too much attention?
이번에도 이야기의
Ah,
핵심을
you're cutting
잘
right through the
파악하네요.
fluff again.
맞아요. 다행히
Anyways, you got that right.
서로가
Isn't it
찾고
so
있는 게
unfortunate how we
아직까진
both seem to
서로에게만
be
가치
under the
있다고
impression
판단하고
that
있으니까.
what each of us is looking for won't be of much use to the other. For now, at least.
그래서 당신들도
I suppose that is
황금가지에
why
대해
you're
말을
keeping the
아끼고
nature of those golden bows
저희도
discreet.
라만차랜드를
And
만든
that is why
무언가에 대해서 입조심을 하는
We're
거죠.
keeping it on the down low about what created La Mancha Land.
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를
Agreed.
잃지.
The more eyes observe an info, the less value it has. Run-of-the-mill, mass-produced
그럼
products.
그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도
Of course,
챙겨주는 줄
I'll
알았잖아.
work talk again.
괜히 따로 부른 게
I got
아니야.
excited for a sec, thinking we're about to get some nice souvenirs.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요.
I have very high expectations for every single one of you.
지금까지도
After all, you're all
불사시는
willing to
분들이죠.
die for this, aren't you? She keeps saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. So, we are Limbus Company. We do things to get tree branches. That is literally all I know. That is all most of the characters know, outside of one of their deepest desires being fulfilled. No, not sex, like so for example, my favorite, Ishmael, she was promised to be able to get that bastard, and she did. Didn't. She got over revenge and instead killed her. You know, let's not get into that. I don't know how to explain. There was a stream for that. All right, if you want to know what happened, if you want to know what happened with Ishmael, you should go watch my previous Limbus Company stream. Smile. I've grown to accept this as an adaptability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with passion and fire.
제사라 부장이시여. 믿어주시게.
Thou mayest put thy faith in us, head manager Kisaro.
이 돈
I,
quijote와
Don
Limbus Company의
Quixote,
종들이
and my compatriots here at Limbus Company shall put an end to the
신통된
terrible
사람들까지
reign of this La Mancha land, and rescue every single victim it hath claimed.
그 간악한
And mark
라마차랜드의
my
전투가
words, we will
더한 테니
pinch this vile rascal who created
모두를
La
대신하여
Mancha land
엄벌에
by
처해주시게.
the collar, and present them before thee. Prithee, smite them with the hammer of justice in everyone's stead.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이
My,
드는 말이네요.
my, you certainly know how to
웬만한
inspire the
해결사들보다
confidence.
더 믿음직스러운걸요?
That's more than I could say for the vast majority of fixers I've known. I, Don Quixote, shall battle valiantly and honorably Thus shall my name be forever etched in the halls of Picard. Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Kisara's beck and call. Also, she very swiftly changes emotions to Gasana.
그만.
Please stop.
그 짧은 시간에 사람이나
This
다른
woman
것을
certainly
정확하게
wasted no
판단해.
time figuring out how to turn the putty in her hands.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐.
Really ain't that difficult to see how the last works, to be fair.
자, 그럼
Well
슬슬
then.
이동할까요?
Shall we get a move on?
떠나세.
Let's depart. Lead the way, Lady Kisara.
안타깝지만 안내는
Oh,
없어요.
I'm sorry. Sadly, I
저는
can't go there with you.
여러분들이랑 같이 갈 수 없는 걸 여기
Please head to the
종이에
location
적힌
marked on this
장소로
piece of
가주시면
paper.
옥수수인가?
Yet wherefore, the journey can't be...
촉촉할 텐데.
The journey on thy lonesome shall be so cheery now.
당연하잖아요.
Isn't obvious. We
온갖
show up at the
해결사들이
fixers
모여있다는 곳에서
gathering with the head
우리가
manager
저
of a
부장이랑 같이 들어가면
hotel
순식간에 인기 스타가 될걸요.
inn. Fixers gathering with a head manager of a whole department in tow will attract more eyes and superstars on a red carpet.
응. 우리랑 피사가 모종의
Yep.
연결고리가 있다는 냄새를.
I'm sure they'll sniff out our connection to Picard at a glance. Yes,
인기 스타.
not
좋지 않은가?
stars with super variety. Goal to strive for. Don Quixote. This might come as news to you, but sometimes words can mean more than one thing at a time.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니
There's a
통행권을
pass
나눠드릴게요.
that'll let you
당분간
move
피사의
freely between
뒷골목과
back streets and
금지를
nests of
자유롭게
P-Corp.
오갈 수 있는
Do note that
특수 업무 비자입니다.
it's a work visa, however, so it won't last forever.
씨,
Hmm.
이런 걸
If they can just hand out something so important this easily, I can't imagine why your department won't be able to handle it themselves. Sinclair was quietly suspicious, but a small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as the sinners gathered in front of Kisara to receive their pieces. Ah, I just saw the things. Oh, fighting. Is there one? Yeah, that's right one.
출발합니다.
Wait.
출발합니다.
각 정리원,
준비되었어요. 준비는 완료.
각 정리원.
오, 외부
청소 준비 완료.
빨리 시작하시죠.
I'm gonna fight things after I'm done reading. Oh, this is that's different. Man, it looks cool. Looks really cool. Kisara's direct. I just realized there's like 1,000. There's 1,000 missing posters on the ground. Kisara's directions led us to an empty lot in the back streets.
뭐야 여기?
The hell is this now?
뒷골목은 보통
This ain't like the
건물들이
side
뒤지게
alleyways of the back
마련인데
streets I know.
왜 여기만
What's this
텅
huge
비어
empty
있어?
lot doing here?
그러게.
Right?
뒷골목에서
Hey,
이
it's
정도의
very
땅을
rare
놀리는
to
건
see this
그렇지
much
않을 텐데.
real estate going used in the back streets.
이유는 모르겠지만
There are a bunch of banners hanging by the buildings for some reason too.
너희는 현장을
Miss
보고
Faust and I will converse with the person in charge. The rest of you assess the situation in the meantime.
담당자를 만나고 그때까지
Don't start any
얌전히
trouble.
아니
Don't start too much trouble until we return.
여부가 있겠는가?
Thou mayest place thy faith in us. Anyway, he's given up on the slim hope that we won't be getting in any trouble without him.
자, 그럼 안으로 들어가 볼까?
Well, let's see what we're working with here then. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And when we reached out to grab the tapes and ducked under them... Hey, dude, hey, dude! The voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네, 네?
Yeah? I mean, what?
잘 모르는 것
dramatic.
하는 말인데.
Who's this guy?
안 돼요, 안 돼.
Alright, I'll be nice, since it doesn't seem like you guys know what you just walked into. This place is off limits, okay? Off limits.
저도 그렇고.
Fixers only like me and the rest of my people gathered here, yeah? Fixers. Civvies aren't allowed on the operation grounds. Jeez, these P-Corp folks sure are sloppy with their perimeter job.
잠깐만.
Oh, wait, why did you look at me when you said that?
저만 쳐다보면서.
Why? Oh, that was concerned for our safety? No worries, good man. No worries. Fixers we may not be, but the daring heart of justice that burns within thee is just as bright in our... Oh, forsooth, we are prepared to brave death to see it. Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot. Hey, do you have any idea what you're walking into? Huck, we have arrived here on a contract, just as you. The contract for the eradication of the Manchaland. I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival is palpable. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, is strode in our direction. Who is this man? You're here for the hunt, you dorks. Man, it's silly me. I forgot to do maintenance on my weapons. Don't have time for this. Guess I'll go take care of that now. Bye. The obnoxious guy, who was barely way in over his head, hurried away when a giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. The other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen. They're clearly not fixers from an association, and obviously not anyone from an office. They're even passing around. How many more of these small-time freeloaders are we gonna take on? Except any more of them, and we'd end up having to split it on of that reward money between us. Already getting these bloody tosses around for a fine air. Emblems on the guards blatantly say Fang Hunt Office, yet to hunt fangs is to mean... Have you even seen one of them in person before? Really? Seen what? Blood fiends. Blood fiends? Wait, we're dealing with a blood fiend in this contract? We're not informed of... You were not informed of any blood fiend involvement in this contract? What do you look at that? Nothing more than amateurs, all of them. Makes my blood boil to watch idiots like you rush in to nab a contract just for the promise of some cash and fame. Not only do you get in the way of the hunt, but you also really spoil the fun out of this activity. Say what? What's wrong? What's so wrong with keeping your eye on the money? Rhodia, I don't think they're here just for the contract reward. Yes, this case seems to hold a special meaning to them. Fools driven by the creed are much more troublesome to deal with than simpletons motivated by money. I refuse to take part in an operation alongside these idiots who don't even know what it's like to deal with blood fiends. Shut the fuck up. As much as I would. It's fucking... it's wow. Wow. I can't believe it. Real shoot, just crazy. As much as I'd like to avoid entertaining you amateurs, I'll admit that curiosity has gotten to the better of me. Just, what did she just say to me? Shut the fuck up, you arrogant son of a... It was, shut that flap hole, ugly. Uh-oh.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더
Looks like
들어가신
you let a bit of your
모양이네요.
personal feelings bleed into that interpretation.
하지만 그런 단축도
But yours
마음에
isn't
드는 걸.
but yours wasn't half bad.
아무튼
Anyways,
저희도
this isn't our
혈류하면
first Blood
많이는
Fiend
아니지만
contract, you know.
나름 상대해봤고
It may not be much, but we've dealt with
당신들한테
them
무시받을
before.
사람은 한 명도
We don't
없어요.
get... We don't deserve getting talked down to by you like that. Not one of us.
적어도
At least when it comes to
전투에서만큼은.
fighting.
다 좋았는데 굳이
Great
한번
comeback.
건드렸어야 해?
I'm docking a few points for that hesitation there.
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가?
So, this ain't first rodeo, eh? Show me what you got. Let's see if you're all talk or if you're real hunters ready for the real deal.
어? 호발하러 들어가기도 전에
Mate,
여기서
are we really
휴대하는
doing
거야?
this? Yeah.
허락받고 왔다니까.
Before we even set foot in there? Telling you, we got permits and everything.
너무 걱정은 마라. 발다리 정도만
Don't be a
적당히 부러지게
baby.
만들어주지.
I'll hurt you just
딱 집으로 돌아가고
enough to
싶어질
send you home crying. With a broken arm and a leg to convince you.
집으로 돌아가는 열차를
You'll
타면서
thank us
우리에게
on your
고마워.
train home. I'd say an arm and a leg are much more acceptable losses than getting your blood brutally drained by a blood fiend. Oh boy, fight time! I love beating the living shit out of people.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
Oh my
세피라드의
god,
역할이긴
it's
하죠.
him. It's the guy. It's the guy we were
관리자님도
fighting.
알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Get him.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
God damn it. Long Liu.
뭐야? 그
Eh,
파이팅이다. 캬! 내가 먼저다.
Let them go. God damn it, Riot. God damn it, Ishmael.
효율적으로
Get him. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
보시다시피
She's
앞에
doing so good.
무방비진 개체가 있네요.
It's going so well
부디
for her.
그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을
They
놓친다면
play Rupture. The
관리자님의
fools.
역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
I don't know.
이상
Get
승계를
'em.
정리합니다.
Long Liu. Come on. You can do better than that. Get him. Go.
효율적으로
Get him. Victorious.
당신은 물러 터졌군요. 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Oh.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Neutral. Oh.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
자, 이번엔 이쪽으로 모으고
제압 완료. 승객 보관 중.
Look at them. They're defeating their ass. But yeah, see.
다음은 어디요?
She did it.
잘했습니다.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Fucking get him.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
their ass, yeah. Fucking kick their ass.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Fucking murder all. Yeah. Yeah.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려
Look
패.
at them, they're doing so well. Ignore the fact all these enemies are like 5 levels under most of them.
전부 지져버리겠네.
Whoa. So cool.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
당신이 물러 터졌군요. 소란이 줄었네요.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 정렬.
Get 'em, yeah.
소란이 줄었네요.
The rest, yeah. 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 Yeah.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은
Holy
어디요?
shit. Don, you fucking murder him. Good job. Good job, Don.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트. 나 승진시켜 주시오, 관리자 나리.
Anyway. Of what befell our company upon our departure from the Red Gaze's hands. How interesting. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, wait.
차원 파동 장갑.
I nearly forgot
충전 완료.
to get my Don's. He's like really important. I don't know.
뭐야 그 파이팅이다.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
Yeah, I should really get someone else on this.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
에이, 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개. 캬! 내가 먼저다.
출력 트위치.
Faust.
자, 진정하세요.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Some
기계는
enemy
입에
says
발린 말
that
따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
what was his face? I bet little Tim must get stepped on like
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
stepped on.
두드려 패.
Wants
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
Onglu to step on him anyway.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데. 공격 범위 확인.
Heathcliff. On.
제압 완료.
Good.
승객 보관 준비.
Good.
잘 있습니다. 효율적으로.
Wow. Wow.
소란이 줄었네요.
They're doing so well. Wow.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
These are the same people.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
이상 승객을 정리합니다. 핫!
Yeah.
지금이 기회인 것 같죠?
It's the first time we actually saw the fifth coin. Crazy.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
Wow.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 밤을 내고 차리겠지. 잘 있습니다.
Good job.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
도대체 그런 변신 기술은 듣도 보도 못한 기술을 쓰는
Back to reading. Yeah, transformations. I must say I haven't seen anything like it before.
야, 이 정도면 혈기 들이고 먹어 죽사발 만들 조건은
That's
되냐?
enough demonstration for you, Twit.
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
Fine. Oh man, we got some skill.
생각보다
Ooh,
괜찮은
they're
놈들이
not that
왔는데
bad.
제 몫을 할
You're
줄 아는
always
흑열사는
welcome.
언제나 환영이지.
Cooperation with fellow fixers can carry their own weight.
이제 보니 너희 전에 워프
Hey, I
승강장 앞에서
recognize you.
떠들던
Saw you guys
기분이구나.
busily chatting
되게
away
바빠
back
보이다.
at the warp train platform. My
나는
name's
로미라.
Romero, by the way.
일행이 싸우는데 뒤에서 구경하고 있었던 건가?
You just sat there as... You just sat there and watched as your own men were out there fighting.
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고
You
중간부터
find
봤어.
it fucking...
어차피 얘네들은
Yeah,
말려도
but the fight was already underway when I got here, and I doubt I would have been
쉽게 당할
able
실력도
to talk them
아니기도.
out of it. Besides, I had a feeling that you guys could hold your own against my man.
이해해줘.
So please,
나쁜
allow me
친구들은
to
아니야.
ask for your understanding.
혈기들을 사냥할 때
Not bad
온갖
people,
일을
they're just on
겪다
edge.
보니 조금
Anyone would be
예민하지.
after what they've gone through in their struggles against blood fiends.
이해하오. 그런 존재를
You have
사냥하다
my
보면
understanding.
많은 것에 의구심을
Hunting
품을 수밖에
entities
없을
such as
테니.
those who lie beyond can must plant seeds of doubt in many a heart of men.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해.
Right. And I do agree with them, at least partially. The bar set by P Corp and the HANA Association for Fixers participating in this contract is shockingly low and indiscriminate.
나였다면
If it were up to me, I would have set a more strict set of conditions. His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽 천막
Look
주위를
around,
둘러봐.
over there by that
뭘
command
알고
tent.
쏜 놈들이 있긴
Just
하는지.
one look at who we're
이런
working
건
with, and I'm
전문가에게 맡기는 게
sure
제일
it'll become plenty
안전했을
clear
텐데
that
말이야.
they don't know what they're walking into. Should have hired only the professionals to take on this contract. And the command tent? You mean the lone shitty ass hobo hut over there? I assume that's what you mean, right? Hale simultaneously looked to the large, noisy tent.
여러분들 봤어? 저기 입구 쪽에서 싸움 난 거? 정말 난장판이지? 세상에. 내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대 끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
Hey, look, a streamer. Wow, chat, is this real? There's a huge brawl by the entrance. It's a real amateur hour around here, guys. Can you believe that I got to stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots for the contract?
저자는 또 뭐지?
What the hell is he doing? In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated, dramatic poses at a tiny device. Most likely a camera of sorts. No, we all have to experience. No, we have all had experience with someone like him in the past. That guy reminds me of a certain someone. He's talking. He's taking pics like that guy Siegfried. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame. And suddenly started shredding towards us in an annoyed gait.
이봐, 너희.
Hello, yes. You guys over there. So, called upon us?
좀 다른 데로 가줄래?
Do you mind loitering around somewhere else? Phew, you're getting in the way of my viewers, guys.
저희의 통행에도
But
방해가 되는데요.
you're
그쪽이.
literally in our way. Guy. He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that her words weren't worth it entertaining.
지금 내가 어디 왔냐고. 너무 놀라지 마.
Oh, you want to know where I am? Hold on to your seats, guys. I'm at the back streets of District 16. Yep, where P Corp is.
맞아.
Oh yeah, remember P Corp? 150 vintage semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing. What?
아쉽게도 오늘은 아이스크림을 먹으러 온 게 아니야.
Ice cream unboxing? What the fuck do you mean it's a can? You uncan it. You open the can, what the fuck? Unboxing in real ice cream. Yep, the very same. Unfortunately, I'm not here to eat ice cream today.
저 양반은 아까부터
So I've been
계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
I've
누구한테 말을 하고 있는데?
meaning to ask, who's that fella even talking to? What he's doing?
아마도
I think he's talking to his viewers who are watching his show. Are we getting meta? Is this meta? Are we getting meta now? Oh god. Oh god. You know, I saw a couple of YouTuber live streams before I started this one. Is that me? Is that me? We're gonna be seeing that. Are we gonna be? Said that wrong. I wonder how they reacted.
모종의 방송 호스트라는 느낌이 드는군.
It appears that he's the host of a certain show. It has been reported that in certain parts of the city, a new culture of live streaming via those cameras has been on the rise.
무례한 작자네.
What a rude piece of work.
너무 신경 쓰지 마.
Don't let him get you down, kiddo. What a glorious day it
영사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고. 저자는
Behold this man, Sir Camille of Sync Association West, his name honored as one of the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixers, featured in the October issue of Fixers Monthly, one of the big 3 fixer magazines of the city.
누누이 말하는 거지만
Good.
그런 걸 아는 사람
I know we say this every single time, but most people don't know what... Never mind.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데
How have you not hearkened when I shared this news of grave significance aboard the bus? Has none of you heeded mine words?
미쳤냐? 그걸 듣게?
I am mad. Why would I listen to you when I can nap instead?
코빗길을 운행 중에
Hath
그런 길고
haranguing over a winding path
돈키호테야.
is oft a cause for sickness on the road, Miss Don Quixote. The grumbling centers clearly existed outside Don's world, N-words, both. She was breathing very heavily, look of admiration clear on her face. I, for one, did not imagine, even in my wildest dreams, that I would be shaking hands with Sir Camille person. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest of pleasantries with Camille just yet. Or Camille? Camille? One type of coffee?
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트. 나 승진시켜 주시오, 관리사다리.
In which the tale of our young masters revealed. Oh, look at the background. There's a lot of posters in the sky. Hey, can I not get my free lunacy? I want my free lunacy. What the fuck? Oh my god, Spy Fixer. So embarrassing. You really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission.
와, 여러분 보여?
Wow, hey Chad,
이번
look!
임무에서
Allow me
내
to
보조를
introduce you to
맡은
Paula
저희의
from
폴라.
Spy Association. She'll be my sidekick in this mission. I was debating to do like a funny YouTuber thing, whatever. Listen, I'm not your sidekick.
착장을 보면
As you can
알겠지만
probably
나랑
tell
똑같이
from her outfit,
서부에서
she's a
온
fixer from the
해결사들이야.
west, just like myself.
가끔 이렇게
The
협회에서
association
내 보조를
sometimes
멋대로
sticks with
붙여서
me.
협력 작전으로
Yeah,
의뢰를
the association
해달라고 해.
sometimes sticks
어?
me with
그래,
sidekicks
맞아, 맞아.
like her
난
against my
혼자일
will for
때도
some contracts, a
빛나는
joint
분이긴
operation,
하지만
you know? Oh yeah, totally. I know I really shine when I work alone, but what can I do? Gotta do what the higher-ups tell me to do. You get it, right?
그래도 자,
Well, why don't you say hello to my dear
우리
fans,
팬
Miss Paula?
여러분들에게 인사 한마디 해줄래?
A collaboration of the Sink and Spy! Two formidable forces together as one! I think she's tearing up. What great, glorious, great, grand, collaborate, blood-pumping feeling this is! My heart pounds madly as though its explosion is nigh.
매일 영상으로만
With
보던
great fit.
책자로만 보던 자들이 피규어로만 보던 자들이 직접 걸어다니고 이야기하는 걸 눈앞에서
Hey, look,
보고
Angela.
있다니.
The great figures I had previously seen only through recordings, through books, through figurines. Are here before me in the flesh, conversing everything right before mine eyes. Do you know most of the fixers here then, Don?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온
If a fixer has been
대부분
featured in
거의
one
다
of the magazines
모습이
I am subscribed to, then verily. Alright, if that's the case, and if everyone here is really are fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? The person who's been staring daggers at us the whole time. Then who are they over there? A group of fixers has been staring at us for a while.
어디 보시오.
Allow me to observe. Hath our reputation already preceded us to be recognized by mere sights? 'Tis a joyous conundrum indeed. 'Tis precisely why I had said that I must graciously bow out from that special feature on the front page of the newspaper.
본인의 지식에 없는 자들이
I may have a few gaps in my knowledge. Tis probable that they are from a small upstart office, and that hath only recently registered itself. But 'tis clear from the fashion in which they are garbed that they hail from the east.
다행이네요.
Ah, what a relief.
저분들이
Very
누구인지는
neatly, I recognize
마침
who they
제가
are.
알고 있거든요.
Hode, thou recognize a fixer whom I do not, for truth. I'm gonna be honest, doing the hog voice kind of hurts my voice. Anyway. Marcel, come on, man.
같이
Don't look
쳐다보자.
back at them.
아까부터 계속 마주보고
They have been
있는
looking at each other for a while.
눈을 피할 이유는 없었다.
There's no reason for Me to avert my eyes?
제발 세간에서는
I'm
눈싸움이라고
my
부르거든.
man. That's what most people call a staring contest, and it's rude. So let's. They're walking towards us. Should we wave at them or something? Crap. Yeah. Let's stare right back at them again. Let's at least not come off like we're scared of them. Yeah, confidence. You know they're within hearing distance, right? Yep. They're right in front of us.
아이씨 답답해.
Bloody hell! Don't look away, lad.
이런 거 수틀리면 바로
I
육탄전이야.
bowl him back.
야, 볼일
We don't
있냐?
want to get caught unawares if we're about to get into fisticuffs. Oi, lass. Have you got any business with us or what?
넌또왜이
What's that grin
상황에서
on your face?
실실 웃고 있어?
여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게
I didn't know I'd be
소개해드릴
introducing her to
줄은
everyone so
몰랐었어요.
soon.
인사시켜드릴게요.
Please say hello
제 동생
to my little sister,
박준입니다.
Jiaji Shun? Little sister.
동생이요?
Little sister.
자칫하면 몰라볼
I almost didn't
뻔했지만
recognize you last.
마지막으로
Last
보았을
I
때만 해도
remember, you were only
내
up to my
무릎만
knees in
했었죠.
height.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
That's because you were a child last time you saw me.
집을 나가서 혼자
Why she
대체
look?
뭘
Why she? Why she
거창한
look
짓을
like a?
준비하길래.
Why she look like a? Why she look like a Genshin character? And here I was wondering what kind of impressive shenanigans you were preparing for since you left home.
이게 전부야?
This is it.
오빠가
This is all you've
만든
managed to build of your own faction.
세력이 아니야,
They're not my
시춘.
factions, Jishun.
소개해줄게.
Come on, let me introduce you to
차례대로
them.
그레고르
I'll
씨,
start here. This is Mr. Gregor. Say hello. Yo,
왜 그렇게
don't be so
쭈뼛거려?
shy. My name is
내일
Rod.
봤어?
Forget
그럴
it.
시간도 없고.
I don't have time for this. Jiashi Shun. Jiashi gave us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off. Well,
그래. 아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란
Okay.
게 아니라
Oh,
시춘.
hey, you've not only grown in height, Jishun.
나처럼 친구들도
I see
많아졌구나.
your circle of
새로
friends have been
사귀었니?
growing too, just like mine. Are they new? To call them friends is a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part, because the people who accompanied Jiaxi were all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready for a fight.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게
You don't really
믿는
think
거야?
they're my friends, do you?
그리고 다른 오빠
So far behind my
언니들에
older
비하면
siblings,
한참
anyway.
부족한 편이야.
Hmm,
그렇구나.
I see.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이
Do you
여전히 오빠를
know
찾고 있는 건 알아?
that some of them are still out there looking for you?
안
I do.
그래도 저번에
Well, that
여왕
reminds
형이랑
me. I
만나서
ran into
잠깐
Jia
이야기
Yuan
나눴어.
earlier and had a quick chat with him.
그 막내
I still in one
오빠를
piece after
만나고도
running with that
멀쩡한 걸
asshole.
보니
So lucky as
오늘
always, huh?
어지간해도 좋나 보-
Think back to the first time you met this Yahuan. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. It seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant, quick chat in Honglu's memory. Either that or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu.
시춘, 아까
Zishun,
들었는데 이곳
I
일대는
overheard that
위험하다는 것 같아.
this was a
사람들이
pretty
실종되기도
dangerous
하고.
place.
너와 이런
Place?
분들은
I'm not
안전하게
racist, promise.
대피하는 게 어떠니?
Dangerous place. People have been going missing going missing around here. Why don't you and your friends go find somewhere safe to take refuge in?
진짜
I still can't tell if you're trying to be funny or if you're genuinely worried for me.
저기 말이야.
Listen, my
난
naive
랭한
brother.
오빠랑 세력
I got here first, okay?
아니지.
Earlier than you and your faction.
딸버스들보다 먼저 이곳에
I mean your
도착했거든.
second-rate minions.
알아듣겠어?
Is this
나도
making
라만
sense to
챌린지
you?
토벌 참가자야.
I'm here to take part in the
이
eradication
장소가
of La
어떤
Mancha
곳,
land.
어떤 장소인지는
I'm pretty
내가 더
sure I
잘
have
알걸?
better intel on this place than you two.
참가자라니?
You are? Why would you
네가
take
이런
part
걸
in
참가할
something like
필요는
this?
없지 않니?
Sound like
토벌
you need the
형성들이
reward
필요할
money,
리도
right?
없고.
당연하지.
Yeah, you don't say.
오빠도
I doubt you're in
큰
it for
돈이나
some
누르고
pocket
여기까지
money either.
기어들어온 건 아닐 큰 돈.
Pocket money, huh?
그렇지.
Sure, whatever, pocket money.
그럼
Then is it... Never mind.
너도 웨이 씨도
I don't think you and Mr. Wei are going to answer that question anyway. Honglu's eyes are momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked towards as though he was looking for permission then. Walked forward towards us and bowed deeply and politely toward Honglu specifically.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
1 second. I got an at. Whoa. Okay. It has been a while, young master. Wow, it's been so long, Mr. Wei. Still recruiting, still escorting Zishun, I see.
부족하지만
Yes, I am.
여전히 아가씨를
I am
놓을
still in
수
her
있어요.
service despite my shortcomings.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데.
I'm worried that it might be too dangerous in there.
아, 시춘.
Aha! Why don't you tag along with us, Zishun? Let's do this together.
도련님은
Young
여전하시고.
master, I see that you are still yourself.
아니,
Forget that. Why don't you mind your own business and we go our separate ways?
여기서 가만 보니까
I see that you and your
그쪽들은
friends have some real
불필요한
talent for
관심을
attracting
받는
attention, but
재능이 있는
I
것
prefer to keep
같으니
things discreet.
안에선
And I prefer it
아는
if
척하지
you didn't
않으면 더
embarrass
좋고.
me in there by talking to me or something.
그래.
Okay, if
시춘
that's
네가
what you
원한다면
want, Zishun.
그렇게.
Even though we're talking now,
다시 만난다면
I thought you'd
오빠가
have gotten better
전보다
after all this time, brother.
더 나은 모습일 거라고
I
생각.
see, at least better than you were the last time we met.
그렇구나.
I see.
네
I
눈에는
suppose I
아니었나 보네.
haven't improved at all in your eyes.
지금 만난 게 나라서
Just consider
다행인 줄
yourself
알아.
lucky that it was me
다른
who ran
어린
into you. If it was
오빠들이었으면
one of our other older
그 곱상한
siblings, your
머리통이
pretty head would
바닥을 뒹굴고
would already
있었을
be rolling in the dirt.
응?
Mm-hmm.
고마워.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yashi scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around and left with her posse. Well, they say it's harder to see a happy family than it is to see an unhappy one.
왜 날 봐?
Don't look at me like that.
난그
Never
개자식을
consider that
가족으로
dog my
생각하고 있어.
family.
아니,
No,
그게
but
저-
that's not what I...
뭘 쳐다보는 거지?
What are you looking at?
종이라도 팔아나?
Expect me to back you up or something?
아이고,
Oh, man.
여전히 변한 게
Just like the
없네요.
old times.
예전에도 저렇게
So she was always that spiteful.
아니요.
Spiteful?
예전에도
No,
다른
Shishun has always
형제들보다
been. It still
저를
is
더
my
잘
most amicable
따랐거든요.
sibling.
시춘.
예전에는
Must ask, for I have cause to believe that I may have absurd. Still is, was it?
맞아요.
Yes.
저것이
That was. Yuseng's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에서
It looks like they're holding some kind of meeting in there.
이제 저희도
We
들어가야
should
할 것
probably join them. They looked to where Sinclair was pointing and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Greeting of the immensely devastated duel in which our fixer and the sink battled. Okay, 1 second, I'm thirsty. So, break time. back got a. Oh. Shit, okay.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Who are those people accompanying Virgilius and Charon?
반가워서 열심히 손은 들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
You know what, fuck, I'm gonna stop reading, except for Dawn's lines, because I like doing Dawn voice. And that, these two. I'll do all the lines that aren't, that don't have voice acting. I don't know, it's fucking whatever. No, this wasn't about Virgilius. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don?
비정상적인 호흡
The gradual acceleration of her breathing patterns was first observed 10 minutes ago. I did not report it, as it posed no real risk to her health and well-being.
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘 알고 있다만.
I know a good way of dealing with a case of hyperventilation. Yoshi regarded at me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don, which tried my best to look away. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Ryoshu was about to do something that we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요.
I can tell.
하나협회에서 온 해결사인가 보네요.
I can tell you what's going on. That fixer's from the Hana Association. The Hana Association is the one that's overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? I guess all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught. I never pay too much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain. A fixture from the Honda Association. Oh my god, you got Kim Ji-hoon hair. Kim Ji-hoon VTuber model hair. That name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among the other fixers as the Hana Association fixer, dressed in pure white, walked into the room. They all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. And
붉은 시선도?
a red gaze too?
세상에 특색을 볼 줄은. 주목을 받는 게 하나 협회만이 아닌데.
Hey, looks like we got another superstar here. Virgilius, who we've somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. And that reminds me, I heard that Dawn was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리오스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는 특색 해결사니까.
I guess this was to be expected. Virgilius is one of the very few fixers who has the honor of getting bestowed with the title of a color.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아. 엄청나지? 그 특색, 붉은 시선도 왔어. 그만큼 이 작전의
Chat,
규모가 시시하지
Chat, are
않다는
you
거지.
seeing this? Crazy, right? Look, that's none other than the color fixer Red Gaze himself. In the flesh. This is no mere backwaters, Backstreet's operation we're talking
저는
about.
내가 프리뷰로
Remember
방송한
my
거
pre-game
기억하지?
stream?
딱 내가 예상한
Oh,
대로잖아.
pre-game. Pre-game stream? I told you guys that this had to be more than an urban nightmare.
아,
Ah, you worried to get me? Guys, listen. All I need is your support.
말색은 말세야.
Youngsters these days. Hag. Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Oza's tongue-clicking and even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다.
From this point onward, any recording activities, save for official work-related recordings with prior authorization from the Honda Association, will no longer be permitted.
발각될 시
Should you be caught in violation of this decree, the Fixer Association will be levying penalty points to your name. And we who are gathered here must be well aware of the consequences of accumulating too many penalty points. Fixer license, suspension, grade demotion.
여러분,
Well, chat, it seems like the curtain call is for tonight's show.
같이 저녁 식사를
I'll
하고
give them
싶은
a valorous noble fight, and I'll see you guys next time. Oh, and don't forget about casting your votes for the Fixer I Want to Have Dinner With contest. It closes tonight. The Hana Fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille and the Fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
좋네요.
There's them, right?
저자는 당신네 사람 같은데 턱이 빠져 있는 것 같다만 괜찮은 건가?
I wonder who she's talking about. The picture from the Hana Association acts in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote.
신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
Don't mind her. She's easier. It's easier that way. Oh boy, P Corp employee walked out in front of the Fixers.
라만 차례인데 토벌 작전은 이번으로 네 번째군요.
Round 4.
이 자리에 모인 모두들 대단히 반갑습니다.
There's someone who's very happy to see us. He didn't too much as glance up in our direction.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 3등급 기록직 과장 알레시오. 그리고 저분은
하늘이다.
아까 만났던 채사라라는 부장과는 다른 사람이네요.
Can't believe we're such a prick.
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건가?
자, 그럼 작전 브리핑을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Whoa. You know, I don't actually know how the technological scale of the city. I didn't even know they had phones and shit, to be honest. As we were all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced himself as Alessio started loading up various images on the monitor.
뭔 거창하게 회의까지 해.
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
Don't worry, he knows. Is my mic picking up the... No, it isn't, surprisingly. Heathcliff lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glares of other fixtures are so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin.
따로 앉고 싶네요.
저는 말입니다. 관리자님, 이곳과 비교도 아까울 만큼 큰 작전의 지휘를 여러 번.
Otis, please calm down. I want to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될 라만 차랜들은 수십 명 이상의 해결사들이 토벌에 실패한 공식적인 도시 악몽입니다. 잠시 희생자들을 위한 애도의 시간을 가지겠습니다.
Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely seriously. Some fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivete, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter fills the silence. A look of boredom clears. A look of boredom clear on the fixer's face, as though they've heard it all.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
Oh my god, Hongwu. Several low-resolution images began to load on the display.
라만 차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는 최소 200년 이상은 되었으리라 추정하고 있습니다.
Damn.
이는 보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀 있는 자재들의 노후 상태로 추측한 결과입니다. 하지만 라만 차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다. 그리고 이 놀이공원을 이루고 있는 재료들
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐하러 웃고 있어?
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게 충분한
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고. 이럴 시간에 차라리
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군.
Oh my god, he's about to get his ass kicked.
물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지. 하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는 이런 도시 악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고 다시 채워지는 널리고 널린 해결사 중 하나일 뿐이다. 나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고 중간에 낙오되겠지.
Wow.
설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은 시선과 같은 경지는 꿈도 꾸지 못할 거다. 그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며 죽어갈 이들이 대부분이겠지.
The grin on the fixers' faces quickly faded as the boisterous fixer fell silent.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽 해결사 길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 아래급은 된다는 거냐?
Blimey. Blimey.
그래도
Aha!
붉은 시선님이
Yet
더
their
당연하네.
gaze shan't be outdone by a mere grade 1 fixer.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속해서 집중하도록.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠. 라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는 아직까지 알 수 없습니다. 이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해 존재 자체만으로 피사에 무시할 수 없는 위협이 되고 있죠.
그래서요. 여기 땅값이 장난 아니게 내려갔잖아요.
He has a face. That means he's important later. Ah, shit. Guy from earlier that ran away is back trying to talk with people. Most of us ignored him, but Honglu responds to him in a kindly voice.
아, 그런가요? 당연하죠. 처음에 적에 출몰했을 때 진짜 장난 아니었다니까요. 밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데요.
아비규환. 아름다운 단어지.
비사의 건물들이 대부분 탄성이 좋아서 나타난 공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만 무너지진 않았어요. 그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면서 주위에 순식간에 퍼져 나오니까 거기 있던 사람들은 다치고
Pulsing?
건물들은 죄다 휘고 그랬다니까요.
Fuck you mean pulsing?
그런 규모의 사고치고 생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠. 이사의 특이점으로 세워진 건물 안에 있던 사람들은 무사했으니까. 지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정되긴 했는데
겨우 3km?
Just 3 kilometers.
피사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은
Oh my fucking god, Faust, no. Faust,
그래만
no.
있으면 웬만하면 무너지거나 꺼질 일은 없습니다. 주거지에 라만차랜드 외곽이 걸치는 정도는 괜찮다는 판단이겠죠.
피사의 모토가 어디서든 안전한 보금자리를 만드는 것이라고는 하니까요. 하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사오고 싶어할 사람들은 아무도 없을 테니 땅값은 쭉쭉 내려가다 못해 지하를 뚫었다죠. 한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해 피켓도 들고 직접 자경단을 꾸려서 라만차랜드에 쳐들어가기도 했다니까요.
Wow.
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는 화려한 놀이공원의 모습을 하고 있다.
Wow.
여러 보고 중 공통된 증언은 반경 8km까지의 인원에겐 음악 소리가 들린다는 것이다. 이로 인해 호기심을 품은 시민들이 섣부르게 접근하였으며 대다수가 돌아오지 못했지.
They're all dead. Either that, they're part of the
그 음악
part of the
소리가
song.
사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을 가능성은 없습니까?
그 점 또한 간과하지 않을 수 없습니다. 아무리 여기저기에 접근 금지 표지판을 세워놓아도 이를 무시하고 들어간 방문객들 또한 많았으니까. 혹시 모를 안전을 위해 저를 포함한 관계자들은 모두 귀마개를 착용할 예정입니다. 라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면 뭐부터 해야 하지?
일단 너희들이 라만차랜드에 입장하고 나면
They kill everything
반드시
inside, I
곧바로
guess? I don't know.
전투태세에 돌입해야 한다. 그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피에로도, 팝콘을 튀겨주는 직원도, 반갑게 손을 흔들며 노래를 불러주는 자들도 아니다.
혈기들 뿐이겠지. 뭐 혈기? 혈기가 진짜 있긴 한 거였어?
Yeah.
한참
They are.
전에 도시에 별로 유명했다던 피피밤 몰라? 그게 엄청난 혈기였다는 소문이 자자했었는데.
그 소문이 진짜인지 아닌지 누가 알아? 뭐만 하면 살이 붙어서 사실 별거 아니었던 소문들이 얼마나 많은데. 소문?
핏밤이 얼마나 질기고 처참할 정도로 강했는지 평생 모를 너희들은 감히 그렇게 입에 가볍게 올릴 자격이 없다.
와.
그래. 그곳에서 너희를 맞이하는 건 오로지 혈귀로 인해 피주머니로 변해버린 자들. 그리고 너희의 피로 갈증을 추리기 위해 이빨을 갈고 있는 굶주린 혈귀들 뿐이다.
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를 이루고 있는 재료들은 인간의 혈액입니다. 약 200년 전에
Ah, I knew it. It's made of people. Oh my god.
피로 놀이공원을 만들 수도 있는 건가요?
I don't know, maybe they get bored.
오로지 혈기들
Really
뿐이라는
bored.
건 좀 마음에 드는군. 어중간한 놈들은
So
금세 쭉쭉
unfathomably
썩어질
bored
테니까.
that they decide to turn what they eat into a castle or something. I don't know.
저래? 전에 이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던 것 같은데.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에 눈앞에 놈들이 태평하게 졸기나 하고 있으면 심성이 사나워지게 된다고요.
안 졸았어. 아까 어떤 새끼가 내 발에 있는 힘껏 밟아댔거든.
날씨가 좋네요 오늘.
It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot. Yeah, at the rather forcible behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. Last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면 라만차랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지나면 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다. 이 또한 생존하여 돌아온 해결사들과 입장객에게서 나온 일관된 증언이지. 퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내외로 라만차랜드를 벗어나지 않으면 너희들은 다음 토벌이 열릴 때까지 라만차랜드에 갇혀버리게 된다. 사실상 혈귀들과의 기약 없는 동침이지.
My God.
그때까지 살아남는 놈들이 있다면 말이지. 특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만 여러분이 신경 쓸 요소는 아닐 겁니다.
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면 라만차랜드는 총 4개의 구역으로 나누어져 있다. 현 시점에서 이 마지막 구역까지 진입한 자들은 아무도 없다. 단
You're not showing the map.
구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만
There, you gotta show the
마지막
map.
구역에 입장이
kind of
가능하다는 것만
important,
파악되었지.
you know.
참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는 1구역과 2구역뿐. 아직 3구역은 가동된 적이 없다.
좋아.
Devices.
우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 건가?
아니, 모든 장치는 라만차랜드가 사라짐과 동시에 초기화된다.
즉 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서 각각 1구역부터 3구역까지 입장을 해야 한다는 것입니다.
Well,
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후에 장치를 가동시키고 다 같이 마지막 구역에서 집결해야 한다는 거군. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동했다는 전제하에 말이야.
맞습니다. 라만차랜드 토벌의 핵심은 마지막 구역에 있지 않을까 추측하고.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
재밌잖아요. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역이 개방된다는 규칙은 마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만차랜드를 토벌하러 오는 우리에게 의도적으로 조건을 세워주고 있는 것 같이.
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어? 날 때부터 악하게 태어난 족속들이니.
하나, 확인이 필요한 사항이 있다. 우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을 위해 참여했다.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고 쉔크 협회도
Shut the
함께
fuck up,
말해줄래?
dude.
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는 1, 2, 3구역으로 들어가 장치를 가동시킬 이유가 없는 상황이다.
여기에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 정확하겠군.
아, 그러죠. 이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 이유로 인해서 왔을 거라고 생각합니다. 따라서 저희 피사에서는 토벌 분배금이라는 것을 측정하여 라만차랜드 토벌에 각자가 얼만큼의 기여를 했는지를 계산한 후 지급할 예정입니다.
뭐 토벌이 무사히 된다는 가정에서겠지.
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신 분들은 그 정산에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다면 별도의 의뢰를 완수하러 구역을 이탈하셔도 문제는 없습니다.
Wow, this is like I don't know what kind of like pay rate this is. I don't know. Anyway,
하지만 정확히 어떤 내용의 의뢰인지 그 계약서의 사본을 제출해 주셔야 합니다.
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면 바로 제출토록 하지.
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하지. 은근슬쩍 우리 사무소에 묻어가서 도벌금을 한탕 해보려는 놈들은 사냥 대상에 포함시킨다.
아, 참고로 얘 진짜 한다며 하는 놈이야. 내가 못 말린다.
살벌하네요.
wow.
비록 돈이 걸려있는 의뢰이긴 하지만 더 이상의 실종자와 희생자들이 발생하지 않도록 하는 것이 우리의 궁극적인 목표다. 따라서 모두가 아낌없이 힘을 모아야 하는 작전이라는 걸
You know, this is a
명심해두도록.
combat thing. I'm still waiting for that to,
협조하지.
you know.
각 구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할 계획이죠?
Oh shit, right. Zishun, Honglu's little sister, who'd been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with a question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의 능력이나 잠재력, 소속별 인원을 토대로 적절하게 배치할 생각이다.
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은 인원이 가는 건 피해야겠네요.
Yeah.
가령 우리 인원과 10명 이상의 떼거지 인원들이 섞인다던가.
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건 최대한 피할 생각이다.
채 너무 노골적인데.
딱히 저희 쪽에서도 같이 다니고 싶었던 건 아니지만
Honglu might have.
더 이상 질문이 없다면 마지막으로 각
잠깐!
Yeah, not?
이거
총이 아니라
Everyone looked
진짜
at
돈
everyone looked at Dawn because she fucking yelled.
오야. 아 이제 진짜로 잠겼어.
아니, 어쩜 지금이야말로 자는 척을 할 타이밍일지 몰랐네.
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이었다.
무엇이죠?
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
그랬나요? 잠시만요.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가? 츠바이 협회분들과 쉔크 협회분들만으로는 방문객들의 구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말일세.
너 혹시 말이야 새로운 컨셉 뭐 그런 거야?
No, that's just how she is.
아 신선하긴 하네. 물론 그런 걸 좋아하는 사람들도 있긴 하지. 유행은 조금 지나버렸지만 적어도 우리 시청자들은 좋아할 것 같진 않은걸.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하군. 우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다. 보안상 자세히 말할 순 없지만 우리의 의뢰인은 특정 방문객의 생존을 확인하고 신병을 확보할 것을 요구했다.
그렇다면 나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
얘 진심인가?
She is.
어디 손님들인데?
뭐야? 나도 좀 보자.
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면 실종자 구출에 대한 보상금은 전단지들을 통해 확인해보는 게 좋을 것 같고.
본인은 보상금에 대한 이야기를 하고 있는 게 아닐세. 이렇게 인원이 많은데 왜 구출하는 역할은 아무도 맡지 않은 것인가? 스파이 협회, 그대들은 당신의 방패라는 표어를.
방패긴 방패지. 정식으로 의뢰를 신청한 자에게만 세워지는 철의 방패.
Wow.
해결사는 고작 돈의 흐름으로 목숨을 저울질하진 않아야 하지 않나? 대체 언제부터 협회 해결사들이 이렇게 전락되었는가?
못 들어주겠군. 지금 내가 누군지는 알고 그런 소리를.
알고 있네 까뮤군. 쉔크협회 삼가 소속 해결사 월간 잡지에도 꾸준히 게재되는 자. 현재 같이 저녁을 먹고 싶은 해결사의 시리.
잘 알고 있네. 뭐, 잠깐, 고작 7위야? 뭐 그건 그렇다 치고. 그래, 그러면 이것 또한 알고 있겠지. 우리 쉔크 협회는 할 말이 있을 때 단순히 입으로 나불거리진 않아. 정식적으로 결투를 신청하지. 목숨을 걸고.
그렇다면 결투에서 이긴다면 본인의 말을 진정으로 들어주는 것인가?
뭐?
만약 본인이 승리한다면 본인을 도와 실종자들을 구출할 것을 맹세할 수 있는지 묻는 것일세.
그럼 네 말은 나한테
No.
이 돈키호테 신념에 따라 그대에게 결투를 신청하겠네.
Oh my fucking god. Clearly, he does not give a shit. In fact, he seems to be, wanting this to happen.
일단 브리핑은 지금까지의 경험상 제지하는 것은 불가능할 듯 보인다. 동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고 미간이
Brows
잔뜩
furrowed
찢어진
at sea
것으로 봐서
people.
어떤 말을 하든 소용없을 가능성이 높아 보이기 때문이다.
So,
단테, 공터에서의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어서 말하지 않았습니다만 지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해 시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은 추천드리지 않습니다. 또한
okie dokie.
다른 세계의 인격을 가져오는 것, 에고의 사용 또한
아.
마찬가지입니다.
아니, 필요 없으니 걱정 마시게.
Dawn doesn't need it. She's a big girl. Big girl with big lance.
처음부터 본인은 신성한 결투에 관리자 나리의 힘을 빌릴 생각은 없었다네.
좋아. 주위에 내 팬들이 없다는 게 조금 아쉽긴 하지만 여기에 모인 사람들 누군가는 입소문을 내주겠지. 내 온정을 담아 장갑은 던지지 않도록 하지. 무기를 뽑아라, 애송이.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Josh.
출진이다!
Oh no.
뭐야?
자. Ooh, hardy do.
화이팅이다.
What the fuck?
출진이다.
Damn it.
뭐야 그 화이팅이다.
출진이다.
Come on. Yeah. Damn it.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
This one's different. Oh well.
출진이다.
Ouch. Oh. Damn.
이까지 상처로는 본인을 굴복시킬 수 없다네.
What? No. I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting that. She's gonna win. I'm gonna have her win.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
That's different. I'm not accepting this.
내가 나설 차례인가?
I'm not accepting this. I'm going to win.
뭐야 그
출진이다.
화이팅이다.
Get him.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
출진이다.
Damn it. Damn it. Don, come on.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해볼까? 출진이다!
Don, please. Don, please.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지
Please, Don,
끝내보자.
please.
벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Please, let's skip. Where are eyes different? I can't tell. I'm going to win.
대가를 치르게 될
I'm going to
것이오.
win. I'm not accepting
내가
defeat.
나설
I'm
차례인가?
not accepting defeat. I am not accepting defeat. I will beat this motherfucker.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
출진이다!
세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을
네.
해내고 있으니까요.
출진이다!
Yeah. 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 Get him, Don. Get him.
가서 할 수
Kick their
있는
ass.
건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
출진이다.
Get him. Damn it, Don.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까. 출진이다.
Get him, Don. Damn it. Get him, Don. What? What? Bullshit. I call bullshit. What the fuck? I call bullshit. Fuck this game. What the fuck? You yeah.
아직 끝나지 않았다네. 이까지 상처로는 본인을 굴복시킬 수 없다네.
It's definitely more than light wound.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
더 상대하기도 아까운 자군. 이런 싸움이 소문나면 괜히 내 이미지만 망가지겠어.
Don't you dare say that to Don.
그만해라, 까미오. 만인의 안전을 바라는 것이 잘못된 생각은 아니지 않나.
상대를 못 가리고 버튼 소리를 짓거리는
Shut the
것은
fuck. Don't use those words.
당하지.
Do fucking not.
해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니. 언제부터 해결사가?
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까? 라만차랜드에 진입하기 전에 쓸데없이 힘을 빼놓는 건 피하고 싶군. 더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면 내가 직접 제재를 하겠다.
약 1시간 정도가 남았군요. 1시간 후에는 언제 라만차랜드가 나타날지 모르니 팀마다 모여 계셔 주시는 게 안전할 거예요.
Poor Dawn. Funnily enough, she's not using her hurt sprite. Just her head is. I won. I was winning fair and square, and you gotta do that to me, really, game? What the fuck? Bullshit. I call bullshit. This game sucks. This game sucks ass. Can't believe it.
주변 구경이라도 가볼까?
남아 있어라. 마지막 전달 사항이 있으니.
교육 같은 건 좀 끝나고 해도 되지 않겠냐? 꼬맹이가 사고 친 건 맞지만 그래도 별일 없었잖아.
Yeah, this is duel. Those guys take duels. So let her duel.
회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서 남으라고 했을 뿐이다.
붉은 시선 날이 아까는
문제 삼지 않을 테니 조용히 듣기나 하도록.
붉은 특색이시오. 본인은 언제나 그대에게만 충정을 바칠 것을 맹세하겠네.
My God. Wow, a tablet.
우리에게 정보를 제공해 줄 자는 현재 일신상의 사정으로 이 자리엔 함께할 수 없는 상황이다. 불가피하게 기기를 활용해서 전달할 수밖에 없다는 점 양해 바란다더군.
들리나?
아까는 공식적으로 허가가 된 영상이 아니면 모두
물론 허가는 받았다. 뿐만 아니라 이 장소에서 들려오는 모든 참가자의 대화는 비사에서 녹음하고 있지.
아니, 그 정도면 녹음이 아니라 도청 아닌가?
Ah, good. Thank you for telling us that, Buckman.
물론 그쪽에서 대가 없이 제공한 호의는 아니다. 라만 차랜드를 만든 원흉을 잡아오는 것과 관련이 있는 정보라는 것을 설득해야 했지.
림버스 컴퍼니의
Oh my fucking god!
팀장 모제스라고 한다.
Oh my god, it's Moses from Distortion Detective. Holy shit. I can't believe it. It's her. From Distortion Detective. She's in the game. Wow. It pogged out of my mind.
나도 있어 나도. 오랜만. 에즈라야. 너희 혈기를 잡으러 간다며. 탐정님 아니 팀장님의 조언도 없이 그냥 갈 셈이었어? 아 우리 팀장님은 말이지 왕년에 혈기들을 여럿 상대하고 다니시기도 했어. 말씀 좀 해주세요 팀장님. 그때 막 휘리릭 화리릭 하고. 그래 일전에는 혈기들에 대해서도 연구하고 상대해본 적이
Great. It's
있었다.
great. It's amazing.
그때 나는
I
혈기 중
haven't read Distortion Detective, but you know.
제1권속과도 만난 적이 있었지.
잠깐만요. 제1권속이면 저번에 만난
와우.
건 제6권속 그리고 제7권속이었으니까.
뭐 그날의 자세한 얘기까지 하기에는 이야기가 길어지니 생략하도록 하지.
일권속을 처치했는가?
그런가. 팀장님이 봐준 거야 봐준 거. 정확히는 그자가 나를 봐줬다고 보는 게 더 올바르겠지. 너희들이 상상하고 있는 것처럼 피비린내가 날 일은 벌어지지 않았다. 오히려 그자는 내게 의자를 내어주었고 우리는 길지 않은 시간 동안 대화를 나누었지.
뭐?
Wow.
혈기놈이 뭘 내줬다고?
What a
그걸
nice
비교라고 하는 소리냐?
class.
야! 너 탐정 아니 팀장님한테 무슨 말버릇이야? 뭐 혈기라는 인상이 너희들에겐 그다지 유쾌하지 않을 거라는 건 알고 있다. 하지만 적어도 그자를 포함한 일부 혈기들은 인간 나는 그때까지만 해도
Oh no, long time.
혈기들은 지금까지 봐온 뒤틀림과 동일한 존재라고
How have you
당연했다.
guys been? This is cool so far. I stopped reading because not only does that take way too long, but also my throat hurts when I read too much.
하지만 정정하고 싶군. 혈기는 단순히 뒤틀림 현상으로만 해석할 수 있는 존재가 아니다. 그 본질은 뒤틀림과 유사하지만 결과적으로는 뒤틀림이 아니었다. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하듯 혈기를 풀어내려다 실패했지. 그 근원에 대해서는 따로 연구를 진행 중에 있다.
연구를 진행 중이라면 일반적으로 알려지지 않은 정보를 우리에게 제공할 수 있다는 뜻이겠군.
그런 셈이지. 마침 이야기가 나왔으니 대결과 흡주 이후
Bob, look at this cool drawing I made. It's so cool.
제대로 된 혈기의 기준에서 권속을 설명하지. 태초에 혈기는 강력한 힘을 가지고 수많은 사람을 권속으로 만들었다고 전해지지만 그렇게 탄생한 제1권속부터는 긴 생애 동안 단 2명의 권속밖에
받게 만들지 못한다.
가족을 무분별하게 만드는 건 있을 수 없는 일이어서 그렇대. 이거 내가 그린 거야. 잘 그렸지?
와우.
카세트라는 녀석 샤샤를 권속으로 만든 걸 꽤 아까워하는 눈치였지.
샤샤. 사샤.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지 파우스트도 쉽게 알 수 없는 발언이네요.
이렇게 만들어진 혈기를 하위 권속, 권속을 만든 혈기는 상위 권속이라고 부르지. 권속 앞에 붙는 숫자가 하나씩 오를 때마다 유의미할 정도로 힘과 능력에 차이가 나는 경우가 많다.
많다라는 건 그렇지 않은 경우도 있다는 것으로 들린다.
정확히 들었어. 뒤틀림이 제각각이듯 혈기도. 나머지는 팀장님이 설명해 줄 거야.
혈기 또한 상위 권속에 따라 능력이 제각각이기 때문이다. 하지만 반란은 대체로 불가능하지. 물리적으로는 가능하지만 심리적인 거부감이 상상 이상으로 크기 때문에.
부모 자식처럼 말인가?
와.
위아래로 어버이나 자식이라 서로를 부르는 걸 보면 비유가 아니라 상위 권속과 하위 권속의 관계는 부모를 따르는 자식과 동일하다. 그래서 그런 반란을 배륜이라고 받아들인다더군.
Wow.
피를 가장 중요한 가치로 생각하는
This is so interesting. I knew nothing of this. Honest.
새로 더 씌워지는 거다.
Okay, that sounds like I knew all about this already. I didn't, I swear.
판단의 기준이 완전히 새롭게 정립되는 거지.
Just, you know, sure, I'm glad I'm not reading this because that's a lot of text.
피주머니들도 그래서
Reading it aloud, whatever.
그들은 다르다. 피주머니와 혈기는 가족 같은 따스한 말을 붙일 수도 없는 관계지. 완석이 되지 못한 찌꺼기. 피를 보충하기 위한 휴대용 식량. 딱 그 정도의 위치다.
Wow.
팀장님, 아니 팀장님, 그 얘기도 해주세요. 왜 제가 그것들 모가지를 확 꺾어버린 다음에 물속에 첨벙하고.
그래. 혈기들은 물에 대해 극도로 공포심을 가지고 있다. 실제로 물에 접촉하여 물리적인 피해를 받는 것은 아니지만.
뭐라? 그럼
Ooh, shower.
처리할 수 있는 거 아니야?
How to defeat a blood fiend? To threaten them with a shower. They're just like League of Legends players.
그쪽에 뒤틀림을 감지할 수 있는 자가 있다고 전달받았다. 비공식적으로 들은 사항이긴 하지만. 반갑군. 뒤에 받을 수 있는 차지가 된다는 건 기쁜 일이지. 언젠가 실제로 보게 된 날이
Is that lightning? You guys hear lightning?
아쉽다.
A good game.
우리도 갔으면 진짜 재밌었을 텐데. 거기 해결사들은 누구 왔어? 아까 들으니까 그 재수없는 까미오놈도 간다는 것 같던데. 만나면 나 대신 뒤통수 한 대만 까주라. 그 자식 방송하는 곳에서 한 방 먹여주려고 했는데 날 차단했단 말이야.
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
아 뱃사! 그거 단단히 막고 있으라고 했잖아.
저쪽도 심상치 않은 일 하고 있나 보.
모제스, 당신은 이쯤으로 하시죠.
그러지.
뭐 더 말해줄 거 없어?
상위 권속 중에는 물에 대한 공포심을 이겨낸 혈기도 있다더군. 피는 언젠가 물보다 진해지는 법이지. 그 외에는 따로 말해줄 건. 이걸 말해두는 편이 좋겠군. 그들은 너희의 생각보다 절실하다.
뭐야 그게?
They hunger for a drop of yummy blood. They like the taste of iron on their tongue or something. I don't fucking know. In which is discussed the merry oath of the bus driver and the manager concerning amusement parks. Of the excellent dialogue in which our exceptional informant LCD department has passed intel to us in our second communication. Oh my god, it's there. It's right up ahead. Wow. Have about 30 minutes until the martial manifests. We each decided to... Alright. Oh well, we each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I want to ask for Julius before he left. For that, I need... Anybody see Faust around?
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고요.
Not in a while.
제가
Where's
도와드릴게요.
Dante? I'm sure I can help. I want to ask Faust to relay my words for Julius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Honglu was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량 남은 모양이군요.
30 minutes, Dante. Why do they always... He always says it like that for some reason. I don't know why. Oh well. I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget all of them. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Julius? Earlier when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel.
아, 통역을 해드려야 하는 거였군요. 단테님께서 왜 아까 말리지 않았냐고 물어보세요.
Dante asks why you didn't stop the fight earlier. Ah, so that's your look of reproach. I see. As you must be well aware by now, the Sync Association often chooses duels as a means of resolving conflicts. But they are also well known for letting bygones be bygones once that conflict in question has been resolved through a duel. Perhaps the lasting memory of some ancient chivalric virtues has been pounded into their bones. I see, so picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or office might have caused a real problem for us. But the nature of a sync made this pretty safe altercation, huh? Stopping Don Quixote from challenging that fixer to a duel would have only exacerbated the situation. Besides, Julius gave a long pause. It is about time our third center woke up. Oh, weird. Isn't Don Quixote the most lucid one out of all of us? Honglu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Honglu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye. He pointed to his eye and continued.
눈이요, 단테님.
Nice.
언제나
Their eyes,
별처럼
Dante.
빛나고 있잖아요.
Always
그래서
twinkling like
신기해요.
two bright stars. They're so fascinating. Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Honglu's eyes... Honglu's left eye was growing dimmer. Like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. Wait, I have something else I wanted to ask you about. I really wanted to ask Julius about was what happened on that train. I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Honglu, especially when Faust wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님? 안절부절 못하고
Well, what's
계시는데요?
wrong, Dante? You look flustered for some reason. I need to shiver your clock hand so nervously, Dante. You don't actually believe I wasn't let in on what happened aboard that train, do you? Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Well then, tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote back there? I mean, what did she...
돈키호테 씨의 정체가 뭐냐고
They're asking what
물으시는데요?
Don Quixote is? Dante is not white.
그다지
It's not a wise
실용적이지
use of
못한
time.
선택입니다.
Yeah, it's not a wise use of your time to ask a question to which you can find your own answers.
그보다 더 중요한
Besides, there are more
질문이 있을
pressing
테니.
questions you should be asking.
가령
What shall
앞으로
happen to our
3번
third donor,
수감자가
for example?
어떻게 되느냐.
I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. You're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get to the answer anyway, as long as I keep riding the flow to whatever it takes me. Hands have stopped trembling.
제 뜻을
I'll take it as a sign that we have an understanding.
막상 라만차랜드
Should you
안에서
ever
뜻대로
find
되지
yourself
않아
growing anxious in
불안해지는
La
상태가
Mancha Land,
되면
things start to go awry.
이 말을
Remember these
떠올리십시오.
words.
앞으로
Henceforth, whatever
어떠한
happens,
상황이 닥쳐와도
Don
돈키호테는
Quixote will remember the
약속을
promise,
기억하고
Dante.
있을 것입니다.
The promise. I have no idea what that word is supposed to... A sewage? A sewage. What the fuck does a sewage mean? Any of my fears. Virgilius isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so... I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot. Don Quixote, about what happened earlier.
오늘은 정말 대단한 날이지 않았느냐?
Verily, 'tis a marvelous day, wouldst thou not agree, Manager Esquire? It is.
하나 옆에도
'Tis.
실제로 보고 그
Today alone I had the joy of espying a Hana association fixer with mine own eyes, the honor of clashing my seal against Sir Camille of Sink, and, indeed, Sir Camille was a fixer most righteous and becoming in his live streams. I have not even an ounce of doubt in my mind that the kerfuffle was not but an issue of miscommunication. How did you even access his streams on the bus? Manager Esquire, forsooth, I am finally beginning to feel as though we are tackling contracts worthy of true fixes. To slay the wicked and liberate the innocent from suffering. Thus mine dream of a lifetime indeed. So Virgilius will once again insist that our primary quest is to lay claim upon the golden bows. Yet I shall eradicate La Mancha lands, even if it costs us our quest, and mark mine words, for I shall rescue its victims as well. Every last one of them! I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Anglu said. Oh. She basically said that. I've been looking for you, Faust. Because you had business to discuss with Virgilius, it seems. I felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but seeing her. As I think about it, I don't see her alone with Charon very often. What were you doing there? Here, forming certain routine procedures with Charon. Routine procedures? Procedures? What the fuck do you mean procedures? There's a certain examination procedure we must perform at an interval. What examination procedure? It mainly consists of gray matter biophusion, normalcy, trend tests, and gray matter response activity level tests to electrical stimuli. It also includes several other tests, including the external brain pressure variance test, the bloodstream distribution test to verify that the numbers are within expected range, and I will stop here. I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people. Heard passengers are going to an amusement park. Amusement park. More fun than bus? I've never been to one myself, but probably. It is said that individuals partaking in activities within amusement parks have on average an increased heart rate of 1.5 times their typical range. Why? Because they board vehicles that are meant to raise their heart rate, and in turn, their level of excitement. It is known that one of the rides most emblematic of the amusement parks experience
가파른
consists of the
경사에서
following procedure:
급격한 하강을
binding the
유도하는
passenger
열차를
to
모방한
the chair
기구가
and
있다고
dropping the
알려져 있죠.
vehicle, which often takes the form of a train from a 100-meter height to ground level within 3 seconds.
그거 난 복운전.
Sounds like reckless driving.
운전사가
Must be a terrible driver.
카론보다 실력이 떨어지는
Worse than
건
Kara.
확실해.
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. He's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I think she just said she sucked at driving. Oh well. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably.
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Like a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
카론,
Kinda.
단테가 하고 싶은 걸
Dante wants you to,
궁금해하시네요.
wants to know what you would want to do.
언제? 어디서?
When? Where?
저희와 버스 외의 공간을
They're
함께
asking
다녀도
you, should a
괜찮을
day
때가
come in
오면
which you are allowed to travel with us
놀이공원에서
to
하고 싶은
locations
걸
other than the bus
묻는
itself.
거예요.
What would you like to do at an amusement park? There's a long pause. Kern's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander somewhere elsewhere.
그곳에서
Canon wants
사탕 먹고
to
싶어.
eat a candy there. Looks like today's one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. That's it, whole list. One thing. I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Wherein is concluded by the method by which eradication quests of fixers, the brave and the bold, Batman, the brave and the bold, are to be conducted. Right.
출발합니다.
각 정리요원은 위치로.
준비되었어요. 준비는 완료.
오, 청소 준비 완료?
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
I should put what's his face in the backup, whatever. Fixers began gathering one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가 등장했습니다.
Oh, so that's the that's where the ball came from. Okay. Oh my God, it's Traveler. Anyway, La Mancha Land is beginning to manifest. From the moment the music began to play, which measures at 16:12 hours today, La Mancha Land will be open until 22:12 hours. Even when you feel like giving up on yourself, I promise.
그게 다야?
Is that it?
앞으로 어떻게
Oh, how will
살아갈
you
건데?
live on?
고마웠어.
Thank you for everything.
해결사 잡지는
Don't forget
잊지
those
말고.
Fixer magazines.
모험을 싫어.
Please, please, I don't want an adventure. Please, stop, please. Conceive an idea most ingenious. The same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. These memories are much more fragmented, opaque. The glimpses of Don Quixote I saw are nothing like the person I know, but should I follow this journey to its conclusion, what will happen? What shall happen with our third setter, for example? I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. Then we made our way toward La Mancha Land.
여기가 라만차랜드.
La Mancha Land.
뭔가
This place is
섬뜩하네요.
pretty spooky, huh?
그리고
I smell blood.
피냄새.
이곳은 수십의 실종자들을 낸 장소다.
We are contending with a
방심하는
phenomenon
인원들이
that has devoured dozens of fixers. Don't let your guards down.
드디어 모습을 드러내는군.
Here they come.
놈들.
Those blood fiend beasts.
저것 봐.
Oh,
생존자가 나오고
survivors.
저런 구도였으면
Darn.
동시 시청자
I really could have broken my VR count record with a dramatic shot like this.
무기를 들고 있군.
Weapons in their hands. They're not civilians.
관리자님,
Executive manager.
저자들의 복장.
Isn't there something off about some of their outfits?
보통
Those
저런 고풍스러운 옷을
anachronistically
잘 입지 않을
antique
텐데.
costumes are quite a novelty these days.
혼자 입기엔 어려운 복식도
I have identified several individuals dressed in clothes that are difficult to be worn without assistance.
누가 옷을 강제로
Meaning that
갈아입혔을 수도
maybe
있다는
someone in there forced a wardrobe change on them. A murmur among the fixers began to grow, slowly increasing in intensity. Alessio shouts from behind the line for us to stop.
아직 접근하시면 안 됩니다.
Oh,
라만차랜드가 생기고
don't approach La Mancha Land yet.
적재물들이 떨어지는 시간으로
We must allow the
안전을
first
위해
10
뒤에서
minutes
대기하고 있어야 합니다.
post-manifestation to expel its waste. Stand behind the line for safety.
어느 상소야?
Who are they? What office are they from?
협회야?
Are they association pictures? Excitement is in the air as pictures attempt to guess who they are. They're all from the Fire Fist's office. You recognize their outfits? They're from our office. Haha, I told y'all, boys. I told y'all. Told y'all that the boss ladies are going to make it. We're gonna get an ID of this kind of thing, aren't we? That's gonna be so cool. So cool. Big glut. It's gonna be a Gregor ID, I bet you. They can take a 15-minute testimony and share what intel they found. We'll now the contribution reward. Like I said, please hold for at least 10 minutes until they finish expelling. The fixer ignores Alessio's warnings and rushes out to greet the survivors and helps her to her feet. Big sis, big sis. Made it, boss. We made it. We can finally move out of that moldy, smelly basement office and find a place with some sunlight. Remember how we all scoffed at us? Come on, let's go. Let's do some interviews. Get paid. Make a name for ourselves. Survivors my ass. Just hold on a little longer, okay? Just smiles of joy. Watch, man. I saw Free here. Free. We hope you stay away from here. Blood bags at the gate. They are likely turned moments before they escaped. Didn't buy a small fry, going by the speed she turned. The higher up the bloodstream you go, the faster transformation occurs. Some powerful blood fiends can make it happen at will or set to occur at the time of their choosing. Hey, you guys seem like the experts here. You got any pro tips for newbies like us? Pro tips? I got one. Humbly accept your death if you don't have what it takes. Getting turned into a blood fiend's blood bag is no different from death, you know? That's easy. I'm always ready to accept that anyway. I'm really swear to God.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
에이, 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단
I'll
정신
dress.
못 차리는 놈 대가리부터
I'll
보게.
dress. Embellish. I'll dress. Oh, that's the okay. What do you need for room 2 and one rat? Wow, that was really easy.
공격 범위 확인. 효율적으로.
Ouch.
아이씨, 좀 피하면서 하라니까. 야, 저
그래.
정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
I see. That explains it.
비상 승객을 정리합니다.
잘했습니다.
I think that's they're playing a song.
좋아.
Playing a song in the game.
먼지
Wow.
덩어리 풀어냈네.
제압 완료.
그러니까
승객 보관 중.
방을 내고 차례겠지. 다음은 어디요?
Damn. Get 'em, John. Get 'em.
어디요?
Kick their ass.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
아.
관리자님이
I don't
제 말을
think
집중해서
they're
듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고
really-
하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Get 'em. Get 'em. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go Acorn.
실력 최대치.
Very funny.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히
Get 'em.
평가했네.
Get 'em. Get 'em. Yeah. Fucking kill 'em.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Yeah.
두드려 패.
Wang, 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 wang. Wow.
다음은 어디요?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말다리 쉽게 하지 않아요.
공간을
Wang.
뭉갠다.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Bam.
제
Bam.
예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이
Wham.
우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
I hope me making funny noises is really adding to the experience.
온전히 있어라.
그래. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
공격 범위
공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Non kill. Good job.
다음은 어디요?
잘했습니다.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는
La Mancha Land, bloom your smiles of joy. La Mancha Land, a place for freedom to dream side by side. Blood fiends, we wish you wonderful stay here. Admissions end in 5 minutes. Please form a line and enter in an orderly fashion. Remember, enter through the back left, exit through the back left.
마감 후에는
Entry may be difficult once the admissions are over, so please wait by the gate for your blood packs.
몇 시간 후에 다시 볼 수 있는 자들이 있길 바라지.
Well then, I hope I'll be seeing some of you again in a few hours. Victor's cold voice contrasted with the cheerful voice echoing from the announcement. She
소리를 아끼질 않네 저 자는.
really likes making things ominous, doesn't she? Julius only gave us a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof nature was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the odd look in the eyes of every Peacock employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of La Mancha Land, as if they didn't even want to miss a little glimpse of it. La Mancha Land. Whoa.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트? 나 승진시켜 주시오, 관리자 나리.
I was about to ask, why am I getting XP? Oh, right. The level increased. Whoops. Of what peril befell us in the case of La Mancha Land and our encounter with the Blood Fiends? Why are they so long? Why are they? What the fuck is that on the right? Anyway.
소재가 준비됐어?
They have a different one, right?
예술을 보여주지.
흔들어 보자.
응, 금방 가지.
불꽃을 바라신다면
Oh well. Right.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
Whoa. Don Quixote talking. Crazy. Earlier, they assigned the gathered fixers with areas.
우리는 다른 구역이네요.
Ah, looks like we'll be going our separate ways here. Different area.
살아서 만나면 좋겠어요.
Here's hoping we'll both be alive next time we meet. It seemed the Blood Fiend hunters were assigned to Area 3, Yashi to Area 2, and us to Area 1.
잘 부탁드려요. 아, 전 휴고라고 해요.
Pleased to be working with you guys. Name's Hugo. The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned with the same area as us.
그리고 방금
Hey,
바닥에서
look what I
이런
found,
걸
the map of the launch
주웠답니다.
stand.
나만
That's how you know
제일
I'm
지도해요.
the ace of the team.
쓸모 있다기엔
The ace?
그냥 여기저기
You just
잔뜩
picked up
떨어져
one of
있는
those
것 중에 하나를 주운
dozens of
것인데
papers showing about the entrance.
이건 지도가 포함된
This is an
고유공원
amusement park
팜플렛이네요.
brochure with a map on it.
저 사무소 놈들이랑
Eh,
같은 조가
Can't even
되었다면
imagine what those brutish office guys would have done to me if I got lumped in with them. Who knows, they might have killed me as soon as the gate closed. Or worse, they might have left my name out of the eradication fee recipients.
완전 최악이죠.
Just awful.
어디였더라?
So, who did you guys say you were?
컴퍼니 사무소라고
Limbus
했어요?
Company office, right? It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer offices, but I didn't feel the need to correct him. Not that he could, because he can't talk.
우리 같은 이름 없는 해결사 사무소들은
Ah,
언제나
man,
찬밥
sucks
신세.
being a small timer, huh? We always get left out on the good stuff.
쉔크나 치바이 같이 인기 순위를
Not like
다투고
those
있는 협회
sinkers
직속
Vi
사무소라는
Association
다르게요.
offices who always get the top billing.
아니, 그렇지
Nay,
않다네.
'tis untrue. Every fixer,
해결사들은
honored
모두
be their
의롭고
great
존경받아야
valor
마땅할
and
존재들이야.
righteousness, deserveth respect.
본인은 아주
Long
오래전부터
have I dreamt
해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이었는데
long have I dreamt a dream of becoming a fixer myself.
해결사란
A fixer fixes things. Thus, a fixer is a fixer
문제라고
of injustices, a
여겨지는 그
fixer of
모든
downtrodden
것들을 대신
downtrodden
해결하는
fortunes,
존재
a fixer of all that is just
그러니
unjust.
자네와 우리가
Thus,
같이 이곳을 토벌하고
Once we
개선한다면
survive this encounter with this wicked place hand in hand, all shall rethink their impressions of us fixers. That is a very different face. I have never seen. She has never made this facial expression before. A new dawn face. What?
왜 다들
Wherefore
그런 표정인
art
것인가?
thou giving me such a terrifying look?
너
Kiddo,
방금
you just said
엄청난
was
복선을 아니다.
kiddo. What you just said was. You don't say stuff like, "Once we survive this." That's. Never mind. The
생존자들
survivors are. Okay, let's go find the device in Area 1 then.
팸플릿을 보니 참
A
다양한
glance at the
기구가 있는
brochure
것
reveals
같소.
many a kind of rides
그리고
here,
이곳은
and we are at the pretty
원더풀 구역이요.
wonderful
내가 바로
place.
해결사라는 기구도 있고
Installed here are
멋진
rides and
패션쇼도
attractions
있고.
called a fixer for a day, fashionista show.
이름만 들어서는
All that
정말
stuff just
그런
sounds like your
듯한
typical
놀이공원
amusement park stuff.
테마도 있고 말이야.
Even got themes.
대체 이 장소는 어찌한 연유로 만들어진
What
것인가?
rests at the incidents of this place? I must wonder.
몰라.
I don't know, but it ain't all business now, ain't it?
세월의 흔적으로 인해
Yes, nonetheless, for I must wonder that shrouded beneath the scars of time
어쩌면 과거에
lies the place of joy
즐거운
it once claimed to be.
장소였을지도 모른다. 진실된 웃음.
Laughter from the heart and enforced. Hey, look, someone laughing.
시작되었나
It begins again, the eradication party.
그렇지? 날 뛰어드는 인간들이 또 한가득 들어왔어.
Ah, blood fiend. More humans, more excitement, more excited humans.
더 자주 열렸으면 좋겠다.
Oh, if only they held this party more often, 3 times a day. So I'll send one of you back there with 2 days left.
너희를 이곳으로 보낼
Go
때마다
tell you,
그렇게
the
전해줘라.
boss sent you here. That we look forward to the visit later.
아니면 이건 어떤가?
How about this?
장치가 있는
Tell
위치를
us where the
우리에게
device
알려주면
is, and I'll kill you painlessly.
고통스럽진 않겠죠?
I like it, I love it. Splendid, it was so nasty yet so tasty.
막힌다니까? 너무
너무 재촉하지 마. 이벤트가 아직 많이 남았거든.
Don't be so hasty, though. We've got plenty of events to cover.
투표도 할 거야.
Fashion shows, popularity contests. How so exciting, right?
지금까지
So this
이곳으로 온 객들과
tower has
토벌하러
made
온
mockery
자들이
of thy guests and fixers.
제일
Oh,
중요한
I almost forgot the most important thing.
꿰지지 않고
Can't have you skidding around here, looking so unfashionable. You know that, right? Can't have our guests wearing rags that look like they've been scattered from hat ties. I'll get in trouble.
우리? 야,
What?
잘 봐봐.
All of us?
난 그렇게까지
Hey,
형편없는 꼴은
look closer.
아니라고.
At least I don't look half bad, right?
예쁘고 화려한 옷을 입혀준 다음에
We'll dress you all in pretty dresses and suits.
의상실에
And then put you up for display in the powder room and nip you slowly for a week. Should I taste first? I'm so excited. There are a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them? Worry not, for naught has a momentarium on their desks here.
열차의 그림보다 수준도 떨어지는
They
것
appear to be much inferior to the one we engaged aboard the train. I believe they are at best as strong as the prosthetic fixer. Most likely weaker.
그렇단 말이지.
Jolly good, old mate. Let's go smash him then. Heathcliff's charge is our signal. The sinners advance, sleeping into the horde of blood fiends. Oh my god, blood fiends. Those are blood bags, not blood
물도
fiends.
지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
They're all
전투에
사실
임하겠습니다.
이런
그래,
보호교실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
효율적으로 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Oh, that's why I heard
앞에
someone getting hurt.
무방비해진
That
객체가 있네요.
was
그게
her.
그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Not that one.
충전 기능 점검. 말씀을 정리. 공간을 뭉갠다.
Whoa.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
Good job, Don.
정신은 물론
Wait, Don has her own buff.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
How rich.
관리자님이 제 말을
네.
집중해서 듣고
언제나
있었다는
달려나갈 준비가
결과겠죠.
되었어.
이런 과정들을
And you turn
통틀어
gain haste, 3 offense
신뢰라고
level, 3
부른다고
defense
하더군요.
level down.
긍정적인
Additional
변화네요.
offense level up. Every 3 cumulative turns. Alright. She gaming. She fucking popping off or something. I don't know. That one.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
Yay.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
준비하고 있습니다. 좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네.
Get 'em.
그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지. 다음은 어디요?
Fucking
적에게
rip them
치명상을
apart,
입혔군요.
Don.
관리자님은 당신이
no, Don.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Ishmael.
저는
그래.
언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
당신은 물론 터졌군요.
승객 무력 확인.
우리가 우세한
Ah,
상황이야.
blood fiend.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
Wait. Oh. Damn.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
다음은 어디요?
Done.
전부 지져버리겠네.
Whoa. Oh, wow. Oh. Wow.
처리했습니다.
Good job, team. It's going so well.
이게 바로 소위 말하는
So well.
엘리트? 나 승진시켜 주시오, 관리자 나리.
Wherein is discussed the battle that found Limbus Company and Don Quixote. God damn it.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
Does it do the voice sign? The one in first place? Is that it?
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
공격 범위 확인. 개체의 유효한 특성을 정확하게 감지했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
출력 최대치 처리했습니다.
Damn.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
정신이 물려 터졌군요.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Yeah, I'm glad that they're not forcing you to use Dawn, but like
우리가
she
우세한
has her own
상황이야. 나는
buff,
언제나
dude.
달려나갈 준비가 되었어.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
Reactivate. Yeah. Yeah, just same. Oh well.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
다음은 어디요?
참고로
소란이 줄었네요.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Ripples.
제압 완료.
Laid out.
보관 준비.
생체 반응이
아.
끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Shit.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬. 공간을 뭉갠다.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히
Whoa.
간파했네.
Whoa. Oh wow. Oh wow wow.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Get him. Get him.
진정하세요.
Yeah.
어? 방금 좀 똑똑했다.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌파로 적을 다
와우.
밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요. 공격본 확인.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐? 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
We did it, yay. Good job, team.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트. 나 승진시켜 주시오,
No, it was
관리자님.
just combat. Of the tale which the fallen blood fiends have failed to tell, despite their best endeavors. God damn it.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Please, don't kill me. It's been 200 years since I was this full. Imagine what it feels like to have the ravenous eat you alive for 2 whole centuries. Please, I got too excited. I'll live like I did before in the shadows. I'll live like I don't even exist. Please.
장치가 있는 곳을 말한다면
Tell us where the device is, and I'll think about it.
저기
Head over that extraction over there. I'll let you in on a shortcut that'll lead straight to the button. Just follow me.
따라오면 될 거야.
Enter it and immediately turn right.
몸을 오른쪽으로.
좋아, 좋아.
Nice, nice.
오른쪽으로 향한 다음에
Immediately turn right and
악인과 거래를 할 수는 없지
you
않은가?
shall not bargain with villains.
보이지 않나?
Canst thou not see the Canst thou not see the corpses the villain hath left in her wake? Her innocent victims? Lo, some of them appear to be fresh bodies. Closer we got to the extraction, more of the roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Coyote was right. Some of them did look pretty new. Some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, those do not appear even remotely receptive to a reason.
시간을
We
단축할 수도
could
있는
have
정보는
saved much time with that
때에
shortcut.
따라서는
There are times
적군과
where we must
협상을 하여
compromise with our
우리 쪽이 유리한
foes to give
결과를
us an
이끌어낼 줄
advantage.
알아야.
In the grand scheme of... Alas!
악인과 손을 잡고
Yet,
시간을 줄였다 해도
what meaning
그것으로
shall that
정의를
shortcut
실현하는 게
signify
무슨
if thy
소용이
path
있다는
is
것인가?
one guided by the hand of the wicked?
놈이 아직도
Are
그딴
you still on
소리를
about that nonsense, you little...
야, 냅둬.
Oi, what the last
저러는 거
be?
한두 번이냐?
Ain't the first time in it.
시간에
Look alive. We got more of them
저
coming.
몰려오는 놈들 족치자.
맙소사. 또 와요.
Crap. There's just more of them. Ah, that's normal noise. That's normal human noises.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Good one. Good job.
안전히 있어라.
소란이 줄었네요.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
공간을 뭉갠다.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에
Ah,
바른
stop doing
말
that.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
Hi Raz. Hi Raz. How are you? Hi Red. Hi, Brez. Hi, Brez. How are you? Hi, Brez. Hi. Hi, hi.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Oh, waiter, more please.
차고 있습니다.
어? 이건 좀 똑똑했다.
자, 이분은
옛날에
이쪽으로
조직에서
모으고
싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
They're doing so well, Rez. They're gaming out. They're jamming out. They're fucking rocking out with their cock out.
객체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Yeah. Beat 'em up. Yeah. Oh, wow. Youch.
이 기회인 것 같소.
Whoa.
차고 있습니다.
Wow.
차고 있습니다.
Oh, fucking
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
ripping and tearing.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
Ah, shit, man.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Holy shit. On.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
Oh shit. Got body sack fetish. Let's fucking go.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네.
Good job, team.
그러니까
Good job.
이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Yeehaw. Huh. Unlike the blood bags back on the train, these ones can't come back from death. They're all once fixers seeking riches. Civilians turned guests, drawn to this place by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them.
그러게요.
Yeah. Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of the dying blood bag.
흉원이들이 사용하는 무기. 열차에서 봤던 카세트.
Hey, the weapons you're wielding, they kind of remind me of the weapons of that cassette.
키라는 저기랑 비슷한 것 같은데.
Using,
피로 잔뜩 치장했고
decorated with blood,
굳은 피다.
coagulated blood, identical to his weapon in essence.
혈귀들은 다
Is this
이런
how
방식을
all
사용하는
blood
걸까요?
fiends fight?
모제스 씨의 말을 떠올려
We're using Moses' family analogy. Maybe they're something like his close relatives.
아까 그 혈귀들이 가리킨 놀이기구가
This must be the attraction that blood fiend from earlier was talking about.
이 놀이기구
Looks like this one's the main attraction of this area.
놀이기구인 것 같은데요.
안으로
Bereft of choices, we are thus compelled to enter. Shooting Rage.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트. 나 승진시켜 주시오, 관리자님.
Okay, one second. I gotta go empty the bladder up. They feel refreshed. I keep forgetting.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
1구역의 핵심 어트랙션.
Welcome, one and all, to the main attraction of Area 1. Fantasy blood shooting range. Things might get a little spooky for little ones, so hold on tight to your mommy and daddy's hands. Oh, and don't forget about Fashionista Show attraction. We worked really hard on it. Please pay a visit to pick up a free souvenir gift. Sancho, jeez, you spooked me with your staring again, Your Grace. Well, I'm thinking of giving a few souvenirs here. Lady Dulcina just won't stop teasing me about how my attraction doesn't get a lot of visitors. What the heck? Is this place run by a bunch of amateurs or something?
그거 아세요?
I want to know something. Quality of audio has found a significant improvement in this recording.
아주 머나먼 옛날 몹시 슬프고 안타깝게도
Long ago. Forever ago, really. Blood fiends and humans weren't as friendly as we are today. How sad and tragic is that? Today? Hating each other like cats and dogs, their every meeting resulting in big brawls. Blood fiends hunted every human they saw. All humans returned blood fiends' appetite for human blood with hatred of their kind. Oh no, bad blood fiends are trying to eat those humans. Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do?
말린다?
Talk them out of it? Wrong. Think again. Who's next? Ah! They must be punished with impunity so they may never hurt the humans. Correct. Very well then. Here's a chance for you to defeat those bad blood fiends. How splendidly exciting is this? In that land, there won't be any wearisome battles to fight, no constant fear of getting devoured. There shall be only laughter.
자자, 대열
Bang.
정리하고 신기들은
Bang.
윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지
Bang.
다시 확인하고
Bang.
복장은
Anyway.
구김없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
That's up here.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 전원.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저거 다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까. 캬! 내가 먼저다.
Good job.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에
Boom. Oh wow. Oh bam. And then I call boom.
잘했습니다.
Dead.
좋아, 알렉스 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까
Oh no.
이젠 광일 랩을 차례겠지.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
자, 진정하세요.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
먼저다.
소란이 죽었네요.
Oh, please stop rolling. Please stop rolling tails on. Scare me.
처리했습니다. 생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약
나는
제가
언제나
인간이었고
달려나갈
조금 더
준비가
쾌활한
되었어.
성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요. 공격 범위 확인.
소란이 죽었네요.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
Rip them apart. Fucking kill them.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Put them in binds.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Wham. Oh, bam. And then she goes double. I'm slowly running out of things to say in the, like, say, I guess.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자이지.
Wow, full bind, slow. Ow.
처리했습니다. 처리했습니다.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Fucking goddamn. Now, I'm sure kiddos are most excited for this part of the attraction.
일명 내가 바로 이 구역의 해결사 타임.
Welcome to the Today I'm This Area's Fixer attraction. When the bad blood fiends appear, use those toy clubs we handed out earlier by the entrance to knock them all down. Adults can play too. Now, beat the stress out of your system. No, we don't need blood fiends protecting like those. No, we don't need blood fiends pretending like those fake toy clubs hurts anymore. Only the real blood fiends remain here now. Only the real monsters are here anymore. Anyway. I'm down, dude. Wow.
여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
Wherein is learn the unexpected truths regarding blood fiends. They're getting longer. They're getting longer somehow.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Now the bad blood fiends who want to hurt humans have all been driven underground. Only the kind-hearted, righteous blood fiends remain on the surface. They made a pinky promise with humans that they won't covet the human blood anymore, that they live peacefully, happily ever after. Because what's better than peace, right? Oh, but look. Oh, look. The bad, no-good blood fiends are crawling back up to the surface again. Sneaking, slithering up to drink human blood. I've gotten to the part where we're fighting enemies that are
끝내보자.
that level.
벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
God damn it.
뭐야? 화이팅이다.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
공간을 뭉갠다.
지금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Whoa.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
Wow. Oh, wait. Bang. Bang, bang, bang.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
다음은 어디요?
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 법이지.
Ah. Oh no.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
내가 찾은
Oh,
나만의
wow.
항해 방식.
Oh, oh, wait. Boom. Wow, that nearly killed him.
무기가 약이지. 쓱 두드려 패.
전부 지져버리겠네. 좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 끌어냈네.
Fucking kill him, on.
광을 내볼 차례겠지? 아니, 아직은 너희가 잘 시간이 되진 않았어. 주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데 우리가 먼저 눈을 감아선 안 되잖아.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 좋아, 영영 깨어나시지
박사.
못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
Ah. So basically, just you kill one, you get bonuses. Cool.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
개체의 유효한 이런 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Well,
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이
what a great
우수한
use of
것으로 진행되는 것 같아.
group space. What's? Ow.
소란이 줄었네요.
효율적으로. 생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐? 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
공간을 뭉갠다.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh wow.
잘했습니다. 소란이 줄었네요.
Hey.
소란이 줄었네요.
That was some real good blood fiend shooting right there.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트. 나 승진시켜 주시오, 관리자.
Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of La Mancha land. 12 turns. Oh shit. This is probably at the end of this. I got a little spoiled because apparently on level 17 there's a boss. Apparently. Our human friends grew scared of the big bad scary blood fiends might come back to hurt them again. Spending every hour of the night trembling in fear of no good blood fiends. Not getting even a wink of rest. And you know how important sleep is to skin maintenance. That sleep schedule is a leading cause of hair loss and various nasty skin conditions. Hey, she's got a point. That's when a fixer, righteous and just, comes up with an idea most ingenious. What if? And I mean, really, what if we could create a place in which humans and blood fiends may coexist in happy harmony? There, the kindly blood fiends will protect humans from evil blood fiends, while the humans will voluntarily share their blood with the kindly blood fiends. How's that? Now, isn't that really an idea the most ingenious? Yes, it's an impossible task. How can humans coexist with blood fiends? Those villains who have naught but the base craving for human blood in their craven hearts. Well, it's only natural such grand, impressive ideals would be met with some resistance. But a great leader is often flanked by capable vassals who help them realize their ambitions. And soon, La Mancha Land was born. La Mancha Land, where your smiles of joy bloom. La Mancha Land, where everyone can dream free. Look around look at all the smiling blood fiends giving you a toothy grin. Ah, no, they don't seem to be so nice. They all just attacking.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지
Yeah,
끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Ah.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
이상 승객을
It's
정리합니다.
not going well. It's going perfect. It's going great. Fucking get 'em.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow.
효율적인 대처로
bang.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
당신은군요. 터졌군요.
Fucking
이런 건
schwank.
몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
캬! 네가 먼저다.
Boom bang boom bang boom bang.
되찾을 거다.
좋아. 아이한테 먼지 덩어리 털어냈네.
보고
그러니까 관을 내볼 차례겠지.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow 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 wow.
어? 방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌파로 척을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었어.
Stop doing that. No, Don.
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요. 흔히 이걸 나사 빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요? 방금 건 실없는 농담이 아닌 긴장 완화를 위한 조력이었습니다.
공격 범위 확인.
Fucking get 'em. Boom. Oh wham. Boom. Boom.
제압 완료.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 제가 늘 말씀드린 개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요. 생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약
Jesus
제가
Christ.
인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Come on, Lou. Come on now.
완전히 있어라. 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
There's so many of them. Holy shit. There's so many corpses. Good. Oh, Dom isn't getting any load. I just realized I didn't use
장문 어디요?
dimension rift.
자,
That
장문
was
어디요?
last turn. Anyway. No. Oh, no.
적들이
More of them.
치명상을 입은 상태네. 자, 다들 팔 걷어붙이고 저들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록 침대볼을 깔아주자고.
Stars not bleed. Damage self. Reset some. This value shared by all characters.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Boom. Oh, wham, bam, boom.
야, 설마 예사롭지가 않은데? 야, 아주 작살을 내놨어.
Oh, no.
승객 무력. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는
Anyway.
건 아니었는데.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Good job. Good job, team. They did good. They were at lower level, but they still did good. But, oh my! Do you see that one thing that's missing from the perfect La Mancha land? Tell me, how long is she going to yammer on for?
웬
How
이상야릇한 이야기를
pleasant. It's
늘어놓다
like she's
저걸
underestimating us, talking our ears off with some
우리를 밑도 끝도 없이
nonsense
얕잡아보는 거
dribbled before sending it
불쾌해.
in her minions.
듣고 있지?
Oi, you're listening, aren't you?
기억했거든?
Don't think I forgot you replying to us earlier. Oh, really? Do you really not see what's missing? Once you're in La Mancha land, shouldn't one rightly wear something that befits the occasion? And, how could I forget those elegant yet tastefully flamboyant masks? That's why Cassetti had that mask. Just like this. This feels much more like a festival now, doesn't it?
라만차 랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 피주머니 분들을 예쁘게 단장해 주신 분이 누군지
Now we know who really did those pretty makeovers for our bloodbag friends who escaped La Mancha land.
악취미구려.
Quite the lordly, repugnant habit she has.
뻔한 아름다움을 추구하고
Hacking. Hackneyed? I don't know what that word is. And boring sense of beauty. Are they worth my time? And thanks to all of you, La Mancha land found perfection. With this quarrel quelled, blood fiends and humans can now live together in harmony, living in everlasting festivities. The final tally of the bad, evil blood fiends our kindly adventurer has slain is... count somewhere in the middle. Anyway, you sure killed a lot of those big bad blood fiends.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났다.
Oh shit, she did it.
보고서는 내가 작성해 둘 테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을
Oh.
취하도록.
One enemy. Boss! It's a boss! In which are discussed the deeds of the fixer whom Don Quixote had believed to be a friend. Don's fired.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소. 용감한 모험가님의 이름을 알려주세요.
Tell us your name, O brave adventurer.
그것이 내가
This
나아갈
condition of your
모험의
adventure.
이를 받아들일
If you are
마음이
willing to accept these terms,
너의
then
이름을 내게
speak
말해라.
your name to me.
이 몸의 이름은
Thou shalt
Don
know my
Quixote다.
name is Don Quixote.
그 이름을 쓰다니
Use
너도
that
우리처럼
name.
미쳐버렸구나.
You've gone just as insane as the rest of us. The voice from the announcement says some briefly fell hesitance, and an extended silence followed.
모험가 돈 키호테.
Brave Don Quixote, the adventurer, and her friends placed first place in the blood fantasy blood shooting range competition. Salutations and congratulations! What shall be your reward? Drumroll, please, everyone! Ta-da! Here's a button that opens the path to the finest attraction of all in La Mancha land. The haunted Bloody Mary, the highlight of La Mancha land. The frightening challenge that only the bravest of adventurers dare face. So this is the device that leads us to our next destination, huh?
그런데 이런 걸
Yeah, this seems a tad too easy, don't it? Just like that. And then even bring the button to you.
하지만 제가 사둔
According to
정보에
the info I got,
이
there's
구역에
only
들어갔다가
25%
살아서
chance
나올 수 있는
of surviving to the first area.
25%
Not
정도였어요.
great, but
높은
not
확률은
terrible either.
아니지만 그 너희는
What really
그
matters
확률을
though is that they
뚫고
made it through.
버튼을 누를 수 있게 된
Button's right
거예요.
there.
정보를 사?
You bought the
그게
info?
무슨 말이죠?
What's that supposed to mean?
브리핑에서 나온
Are
정보
you saying that there were more
생존자들의
testimonies
증언이
from
더
survivors
있었다는
than what we
건가요?
heard earlier at the briefing? Oh, wow. You guys really are new to this business, huh?
라만차랜드에서
Do you
생존해온
really think
해결사들이
that the fictors who managed to survive the Mancha Land would just
정보들을
fork over their precious intel to the Honda Association?
당연히
Oh, of course
쓸모있고
not.
값진
They sell
정보들은
important intel like that to
소수에게만
just a few people who's got the cash on and the interest. He also told me that to activate the voice in Area 1, we have to kill all the blood fiends in that traction and place first in the leaderboard. And you know, Dr. to tell us this why? Well, I just thought you need some time to build trust between us before I start sharing things.
뭐,
Eh,
난
I get
이해해.
it. I bet that intel wasn't cheap to come
맞아요.
by. Yep, totally. Well, mission never gone this smoothly before. So we pressed this button and our job's done here. It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not wrestle.
좋게 생각하면
If I'm being optimistic,
이걸로 얼른 이
at
구역을
least
벗어나서 다른
we should
분들에게
be able to
합류할 수
get out of Area
있겠어요.
1 and join the others.
혈기와 피주머니에 대한 정보.
Consider that information regarding blood fiends and blood bags is rare to come by for the public.
익숙치 않은 자가
Had someone
이곳에서
unfamiliar
지하실에
with particulars of battling blood bags
피주머니를 제거하는
participate in this
경험을
competition. It may have been difficult to place first place in the leaderboard. It's also true, I suppose.
이봐.
Hey, what other information are you withholding from us? Spit it out.
신뢰는 충분히
What
쌓았겠지.
more trust do you need? Otis shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust. That's,
이곳 어딘가에
they say that there are
반드시
3 blood
마주치면 안
fiends
되는
here that we gotta avoid at all
세 마리가
costs.
있어요. 관리자
Victor's called on the
혈기들이라는데
overseer of blood fiends.
살아남을 확률을 높이고
If you
싶다면
want a better
그
chance
세 마리와
of survival,
마주치는 건
avoid them. Or
꼭 피하라고
so they say.
한 구역당
There's one in each
한
area,
명씩 있다는
but
모양이에요.
hey, at least it's
하지만 조건이
anywhere in the
그들까지
terms,
죽이고 오라는
conditions
말은
of the
어디에도
contract that we
없었잖아요.
had to kill them too.
라만차랜드
They don't have anything to do with eradicating La Mancha land, after all. Probably.
그러니까 안
The
마주치는
point
게
is,
제일 좋을 거예요.
we should try to steer clear of those
누르면
monsters. Let's hit that button and book it.
그럴 순 없네.
I cannot well bring myself to do such a thing, O Fixer. You can't?
지금도
The innocent
방문객들은 모두
fuck the
이곳에서
innocent
고통받고 있지
visitors
않은가?
to this place suffer still, do they not?
이곳을 관리하는
Thus,
세
the only
마리의
path of
혈기들을
righteousness
모조리
that
물리치고
remains before us is to defeat all 3 blood fiends, those beasts who watch over this slaughterhouse, and have them pay for their crimes. Holy smokes, aren't you guys going to try and talk her out of this insanity? She's your friend, is she? But we already would have tried if we thought there was a snowball's chance in hell of convincing her. Hark! Show yourself, thou wicked blood fiend. I, Don Quixote, shall vanquish thee!
순수 결판을 내리라.
혹시
So is
그
there
세
anything
명의
you can
혈기들은
tell us
생김새
about what
특징
these
같은 게
three
있었어?
blood fiends look like? Yeah, she's
이거는 200만 안이나 주고
that intel cost me 2 mil.
제일
They wear the gaudiest masks. I think that one speaks for itself.
재밌다. 일주일
How
중에
fun, how fun! This is the most fun I've had all week.
관리자 혈기들은
Apparently the
구역에서 제일
West stand
화려한
up for
가면을
being
쓰고
extremely gaudy.
그놈 피냄새도 제법
They must have
화려한가.
pretty gaudy smell of blood as well.
너희 중 누가 돈
Which one of you's Don Quixote friends? My eyesight ain't like it used to be.
때마침 나타나셨네요.
And there she is. Oh,
내말 안 들려?
I asked one of you, is this Don Quixote who came first place in this extraction of mine? Hello? Ask.
알려주면 나머지 사람들은 보내줄게. 버튼을 누르고
Just answer my question. I'll let the rest of you press the button and head on over to the next area.
돈 키오테가
As long as you tell me which one of you is
알려준다.
Don Quixote. Tis. She's right here. He rushed out from the top of his lungs. This is Don Quixote began to speak. The speed with which he called out her name was in striking contrast to how was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude.
이제 된 거죠? 버튼을 눌러도 되는 거죠?
Well, can I press the button now?
구역의
To
참치를
fix this,
가져온 해결사는
activate device gets 1.5 times a rate when calculating the eradication reward.
눌러보던가.
Try pressing the button now. Ryoshu swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrists with his blinding speed. I'm sorry, she sharpened the fucking scabbard? Young Ryoshu, whatever hast thou done to put thy steel against the flesh of a compatriot? Never accepted that idea as my compatriot. Don Quixote, he was trying to sell you out. Very elite, but yet I smelled treachery the moment I saw him. I waited, curious if he would demonstrate even an ounce of creativity when pulling off that act. But this is tired, meek, and cliched. Can't stand a lack of originality. So you would have just let him do his thing if it was interesting? Oh, how did you know? I was going to kill him myself. I mean, how could I let someone so scruffy and slovenly press the button in our area of all places? Stop staring at me like that. So, you're the Don Quixote, the Don Quixote who won the game. Indeed. Tissa. Well, then, how did you win? I've rescued numerous innocents and hewn my path through scores of villains and to vanquish a cur such as thee. Wherefore art thou so giddy? Oh, I'm just so happy, you know? So, did you like the game? Mine's your favorite, isn't it? It's only had a few more decorations here and there, maybe some frilly lace, but I ran out of time. You see, since bloodbags can't change themselves, I have to trust each and every one of them myself. Anything too complicated just isn't sturdy enough to stay on. What horrible crime thou confess! I'm not here to play any games. I have arrived to eradicate this terrible place, and that taketh people, La Mancha Land, to slay its villains slithering within. Okay, but why aren't you wearing the outfit I made for you? How discourteous of you. If you wanted to hang out in my area, you should have made yourself a little more presentable than this. Is it just me? Does this sound like the conversation isn't connecting at all with each other's? Yeah, she's nuts. Let's put her out of her misery. I just know what you look great in a can-can dress and boots and ribbons. Ooh, I'll make you look so pretty. This is 70. Oh, it's a clashable counter. Okay, I just fucking ignore it then. Oh boy, she has voice lines.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Oh. She got bleak out.
지금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
확인.
Boom. Oh wow. I should. He did it. Damn it.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서
Snap.
미리 응원을
Oh.
녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령.
Damn it. Boom. Oh man, my bone. Get him, Don. Get him. Fucking get him, yeah. Damn it. Boom. Oh, boom, boom, boom.
저기 범상치 않은 공격을 해오려는
What in the
모양인데
fuck is that?
다들 차원 가방 열 준비하고 대비해.
Can I break up the point spark again? I forget. So yeah, definitely that one.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
Woman. Damn it. Don, I swear to God.
직원 중 하나가 피해를 입었거든요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐
Whoops.
돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지
Whoops,
않아도
guess Don fucked up.
된답니다. 원장은 실패했습니다. 대가
I do believe it's sinking team time.
달리자 로신한테.
I can just put her in back up. Let's just keep her.
대도의 시간이군.
영감한 모험가님의 이름을 알려주세요.
Okay. We've been through that before. Let's not do it again.
이들의 기력이 갑자기 강해진 것 같은데? 우리 몰래 그럴싸한 차라도 우려내서 마신 건가?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Alright. Ouch. Boom. Alright.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것으로
34 SP already.
어? 방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 기지에서 싸울 때도 두뇌파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Boom.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
Fucking sorry.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는
아,
AI지만
cool.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Idea.
겁날 편히 쉬시게 내게 바쳐주지.
방금 공격은 별로 효과적이지 못했던 것 같아. 버틀러들은
건
언제나
몽둥이가
상대를
약이지.
주의 깊게 관찰해야 한다고.
두드려 패.
내가 누누이 말했잖아.
Fucking kick her ass.
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네.
Truly the best game.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
일당과 말. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Cool. Good job, sinking team. You did the fight in literally like fucking 4 turns. Oh my god.
그러고 보니
Hey, that reminds me. How hurts me not to say hello to our visitors, right? The mask.
예의를 차려야 하는데
I have to be courteous and polite to wear a mask in front of our guests. The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state.
아니야, 보지 마.
No, don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. If you're going to kill me, at least kill me with my mask on, please. I know you will. I know you will. What's the little favor between you and me? The Blood Fiend's unmasked eyes glowered intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. As Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching Blood Fiend, a slow voice began to echo from the
원래
wood.
이발사는 더 예쁘고
The barber used to
화려한
enjoy
가면을
wearing
좋아했었습니다.
cuter, prettier masks. Someone with more charm, more elaborate
이런
design.
투박하고 무서운 가면은
She thought these
상대에게
terrifying
겁만
rough
줄
masks only served to scare people.
얼굴을 가린 만큼 더
Perhaps she
예쁘게
believed that
보여야
it was
공평하다고
only fair that she
생각했던
wore a prettier mask now that her face was shrouded. Oh,
저자도 가면을 쓰고
that
있습니다.
individual was wearing a mask as well, like City
주의할
Manager.
필요가 있습니다.
Must stay alert.
관리자 혈귀는 구역당 한 명이라고
But
했는데
isn't there just one overseer blood fiend for every area?
다른 구역을
Maybe
담당하는
he's from a different
혈귀일까요?
area. But why would he?
하지만 그놈이
We
배신하기
should have
전에
gotten more intel
더
out
유용한
before
정보들을
the
남김없이
intro.
털어버렸어야
Yeah,
했는데
we should have gotten more intel out of the traitor before he betrayed us. Right, not much in it. Two bigwig blood fiends right by the entrance. Entrance, seriously?
확실히 그렇군요.
Oh my god, is that the blue reverberation? I don't know if it actually is the blue reverberation. It could be, I don't know.
더 힘이 빠진
Certainly. It appears to me that you are all rather spent from the struggle against the barber here.
그럼
Then,
이렇게
allow me to make a
어떨까요?
proposition.
당신은
You've
수많은
gone
모험을
there and
하고
back
돌아왔죠.
again on all kinds of
하지만
adventures. Yet I am,
보다시피 행복한 미소와
but I am,
꿈이 가득한
yeah,
세계.
yet I am a mere guide,
라만차랜드에서
the greeter here at La
손님들을
Mancha
맞이하는
Land,
안내자일 뿐.
a place of blossoming smiles and dreams.
당신의 멋진
So I will
모험담을
gladly open the path
들려주시고
for you.
나면 순순히
Should you
길을
promise to
열어드리도록
tell me
하죠.
all about your wonderful
당신들이
adventures,
찾고
so
있는
that you may find the
보물이
prize you seek,
곳으로. 이번엔
so that
길을
you may not
잃지
lose your way this time? What?
그게 아니라면
However, that
당신이
is not what you seek. Well,
이곳에서
what else
수십 마리의
would you be
혈귀들을
slaughtering
죽이고
in
있지
spores of
않을까?
blood fiends here now?
안 그렇습니까?
The masked blood fiend in blue, who suddenly appeared here, was clearly speaking to Don, and only Don.
본인이 다 말하기에는
Forsooth,
입 아플
many a great
정도로
adventure I have
위대한
undertaken,
모험을 하고 온 자인
so
것은
many that
맞다네.
to recount them all would parch my throat before the tale's end. Hey, that was in the trailer.
겉은 수작 부리지
If thy
말거라.
trickery shan't fool me,
찾는 것도
while
물론
the treasure is
중요하지만
of great worth,
같은 악한 혈기를
my
물리치기
true
위해
purpose here is to vanquish wicked blood fiends such as thee.
이 돈 키호테
I, Don Quixote,
악당과 타협하지
shan't
않을 걸세.
compromise with villains.
그럴 줄 알았어요. 하지만 그러면
I had a feeling you would say that, but that won't do.
당신은 모두에게
You have to
말해줘.
share it with everyone. The most
누구보다
wondrous adventures of
멋진
yours. What?
무슨
The masked blood fiend raises his staff, and Don Quixote's mouth shuts. So his supernatural force was forcing it to move on her, forcing its will on her movements. I still feel like I said that wrong. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmered quietly.
한 자루는 죽었던
Wow.
자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨을
Oh
묶어
boy.
살아갈 자에 대한
Wherein the numerous tales of Don Quixote's adventures are recounted. Ah, right. Just in case.
애도의 시간이군.
본인은
Please, hold on a moment. Can't have a good tale without proper backdrop and some music to set the mood. What the fuck? With a quick flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote.
뭐야? 갑자기
What the hell? Golden Bow residence.
떠올려 보세요.
Recall the days of adventure you once did.
맞소.
Oh my god.
본인은 수많은 모험가
Holy shit. Don Quixote. Don Quixote. She fucking clad in armor, goddamn. She ready to rock someone's shit.
그렇다면
Oh, right.
그중 기억이 남는
whatever.
모험 몇 개만 꼽아볼까요?
I shall recount my adventures. Oh. Then, how about we share a few select adventures you found particularly memorable?
모두가 볼 수 있.
Let everyone see your grand exploits in plain sight.
아,
Oh,
그
how about
이야기를
this tale
해보죠.
then?
그 이름하여
Let's call it
하얀 달의 기사.
The Hallowed Adventures of Don Quixote.
와 함께한
And the
당신의
Knights of the
숭고한
White Moon.
모험을. 짜잔.
Ta-da!
하얀 달의 기사?
The Knight of the
그게
White Moon?
네놈의 정체인가?
Is that who you really are?
그럴 리가.
Of course not. I must
소개가
apologize
좀
for my
오해가
delayed introduction.
저는
My
여러분의
name is
라만차의
Sansa,
유람을 도와줄
and I will
남자.
be your guide on your visit
산손이라고
here at La Mancha Land.
하얀 달의 기사.
The Knight of the White
아직
Moon
배워질
is nothing
뿐이죠.
more than a role I play here.
하얀 달의
The Knight
기사.
of the White Moon.
좀 비슷했나요?
How do I look? Close enough, what do you say? You seem quite
아무래도
peeved at such a
이
role.
배역을
Go
맡는
to someone such as
게
myself.
마침
Well,
아직
then
제대로
we have
쓰지
another
못했지만
actor present. Here to play this character, a little green, a little incompetent, but still with the sign of great potential.
이 하얀 달의 기사 배역은
I give this role of the
당신에게
Knight of the
드리죠.
White Moon to you.
저요?
Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. Even Sinclair has gotten quiet, like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간
It
배우처럼
appears that they have become like
저자가
actors
이야기하는
on the
동안에는
stage.
연기를
As long as that
멈출
individual is
수 없는 것
talking,
같네요.
they cannot break character.
이거 괜찮은 거야?
Whoa, it's safe.
둘은 전설로만
Pair sought a
들려오는
certain
강을
river,
찾고
the
있었지.
tales of which have been told only through
그
legends.
길을 알고 있는
Only the Knight of the White Moon
하얀
knew the
달의
path to finding it. Don Quixote was
Quixote
merely going as
그저 뒤따라갈
directed by the
뿐이었지.
Knight.
이런
Oh, excuse me. The trio. Can't forget our dear Rocinante.
로신한테도 있으니 셋이었군요. 발걸음 소리도
Each had a
지각했습니다.
very distinct sound of footsteps as well.
기사는
The Knight,
터벅터벅,
an experienced relaxed gait.
로신한테는
Rocinante, a stoic yet powerful stride.
당신은
And you, stumbling hither and thither.
그곳은 누구의
It
발걸음도
was a
닿지 않는
deep,
곳이야.
deep place where no one dares tread.
도시의 가장 깊은 곳에 있고
The deepest
많은
part of the city.
모험가이자 기사의
Once challenged by countless
해결사들이
adventurers, knights, and fixes.
고요하고
A quiet, terribly tranquil place inhabited only by the floating nebulae.
조금만
We
더 가면
only
도착이에요.
have a little further to venture.
그 강을 찾고
Once we
나면
find the river,
당신이 앞으로
I will
묻게
guide
될
you
곳도
to the place that will be your residence
제가 이끌
henceforth.
거예요. 아무도 오지 않을
An abandoned lighthouse that no one visits.
그곳에서 머물고 계세요.
Please, make that place your home.
지낼
The
곳까지
knight has given our
마련해주다니
hero a place to live.
감동스러울
What a
정도로
kindly knight,
충실한
such a
친구.
loyal friendship, brings tears to my eyes.
알겠네. 자,
Very well. Then I trust thee to lead the...
아니요.
No,
당신은 말이
no,
없었습니다.
do not have a line here.
어째서일까요?
Why was that?
벅차오르는
wonder.
기대감
Is it the excitement, the
때문이었을까요?
anticipation that got to you? Got your tongue?
이런
Well,
모험담의 첫
not the most exciting start to an adventure, was it?
가서 박진감 있게
Let's
가보죠.
keep things interesting.
다음
Shall we move
이야기로
on?
넘어가 볼까요?
Episode 2, in which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits. That's shite, I can't move.
이 연극의 흐름에서
There's no observable
당장
method
벗어날
by which
방법은
we may escape the flow of the stage play. We don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Coming back to, we've never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. Considered them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen. I could think of 1,000 different excuses we came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. Her story we never knew.
이 모험은 돈 키호테가 이뤄낸
In this tale,
수많은
we
모험 중
look at
하나입니다.
but one of many, many adventures of Don Quixote. Through the journey, the great adventure, Don Quixote visited many villages. And eventually, the adventurer arrived at a village of shepherds.
양떼 목장 마을이라.
A village of shepherds indeed.
그 마을은
On my arrival, I could see plainly that the village was routinely terrorized by a band of highwaymen and raiders. Verily, I could see the palpable fear worn on the faces of the villagers. Thus, I inquired one of them to learn of what plagued themselves.
맙소사. 당신은 금방의 이름을
Oh, that's
날리던
weird.
용감한
That is weird.
무언가
That's fucking
정기업자인가요?
weird. Oh, why is she in that?
제발 고통받고 있는 저희 마을을 구해주세요.
Oh my, you must be the brave and famous adventurer Don Quixote. Please, deliver us from pain, my lord.
이럴 수가.
Alack for woe. This wicked caitiffs, the bandits, fell upon thy village. I, Don Quixote, shan't let pass this plain villainy and bullying unanswered. Worry thee not, for I promise thee on all that is I, that I shall rout the no-good bandits from thy village. But there's too many of them for you to feel on your own, dear adventurer. Do not let such fear plague thy mind, for there are no adventures in which I, Don Quixote, have not prevailed. Wouldst thou not agree? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Something feels off, doesn't it?
무엇이 말이오?
Lost. Who might you be talking to? The Knight of the White Moon, or your brave steed, Rocinante?
그것은
Well, plainly,
로신한테
it
아니겠는가?
must be Rocinante.
본인은
Many
로신한테와 함께
adventures have I
여행을
braved
다녔지.
alongside Rocinante, a friend and a compatriot whom I shan't trade for anything in the world.
그렇지 않은가?
Dost thou not agree, dear Rocinante? This is great. Best Canto. Best Canto. 10 out of 10. Yes, your worship, Don Quixote.
그래, 자기 지금 말로 변한
Just
거야?
turn into a horse.
자, 모두 모험담에
Now,
집중해 주세요.
let's focus.
그러지 않으면
Let's try to focus on this adventure, shall we? Otherwise, Don Quixote, as brave an adventurer as hero may be, cannot defend this whole horde of bandits all alone.
그 말대로
Indeed, there were too many of them.
많았지.
Was the battle most
마을
difficult,
사람들이 염려한 대로
just as the villagers had feared? Will this plan succeed, your worship?
아니면 다른 좋은
What better
방법이라도
plan
있단
dost thou
말이냐?
suggest, dear Rocinante? Oh, well, I don't have a plan or anything. I don't know as much about the ways of adventuring as you do, Don Quixote.
나답게 행동하겠네, 로신한테요. 두려워하지
I just
않는
realized the fucking bug arms tearing through the costume. This is amazing. This is great. First act. Amazing. I shall stand as myself. That is manifestly myself, Rocinante. That is to say, that I stand without fear. Still, can't you see that we are terribly outnumbered? No, that to back down is not to flee. That one must know when to stop their stride when anger outpaces hope.
저런 로신한테는 돈 키호테만큼 용감하지
Shame.
못했던 모양.
It seems that Rocinante was not as brave as Don Quixote, and not very compliant for a horse. Or a pair of running shoes.
뿐이면서 말이죠.
Fie on thee, Rocinante, hold thy tongue. In all the years I have lived and places I have visited, I am yet to know a pair of running shoes as rebellious as thee. Hast thou not espied enough of my courage to fight them? Then I, Don Quixote, shall prove it to thee this instant, Rocinante. Thus I, Don Quixote, leapt into the fray, the likes of which hath not been seen before or thereafter. See not, ye devious caitiffs. Shouting so, I stabbed and stabbed and stabbed with all my strength behind the lance. There's only one enemy, so what's the bandits going to be?
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을
I
녹음해야
see.
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Uh-huh. Okay, anyway, alrighty, I I'm confused.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Bullying.
붙어주마. 좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리 풀어냈네. 그러니까 안면을 차리겠지.
찌그러져 있어.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을
I'm
보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게
This is
해주자고.
amazing. This is such a, this is so good. This is the best canto ever.
이쪽으로.
드디어 발견.
얼얼하지?
Oh, wait, what's their dead spray going to look like?
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
I'm sorry, Gregor got
이런
fucking
과정들을
staggered?
통틀어
Goddamn.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Oh, well.
긍정적인 변화네요.
Oh. Okay. Let him go down.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
그래, 결국 마지막까지
네,
서 있는 놈이
그래,
이기는
그래.
거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
검날 내게 바쳐주지. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
그대 또한 잠들게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Wham.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Boom.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
That's
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
일당과 만.
긍정적인 변화네요.
손끝이라도 되려는 자가 있다니.
Look at him go. Kicking ass.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
나아가주게.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작자를 내놨어.
직접 놓아주마.
Shut 10 coffin.
해봤지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
Man, truly sinking is the best team comp.
결과적으로 도적들은 전멸하였고 그
Eventually, I managed to wholly purge the village of bandits and return the peace to where it belongs.
돈키호테님,
Oh,
저희
Don
마을을
Quixote,
지켜주셔서
your
너무나
worship,
감사해요.
I thank you for protecting the
이은혜를
village.
어떻게 갚죠?
How may we repay this great favor?
마을 사람들은
The villagers spoke of the
보답에 대해
reward for this
물었습니다.
brave adventurer.
당연한
Of course,
일이었죠.
they did.
보통
Expecting a
대가를
reward for a job
받고
well done
의뢰를
was,
들어주는 것이
well, was a
인지상정.
most natural thing indeed.
그
After
누가
all,
무급으로
who would
그런
do such
수고로운 짓을
difficult work for no pay?
괴념치 마시게나.
No need, my good lady.
해결사의 몫을
There is no need at all. I have merely done my duty as a righteous fixer.
아니,
Oh my, butchers, you helped us for
공짜로
free
저희를 도와주신다고요?
without expecting any compensation.
정말? 그럼.
Forsooth,
해결사란
for
원래
that
그런 것일세.
is the duty of the fixer.
그래도 정
Yet,
도와주고 싶다면 말이지.
if thou truly wishes to help, then I do have aught to ask thee.
무엇이든
Of course,
말씀만
anything
하세요.
for you, brave adventurer.
그것은 말이요.
That is,
대단한
tis
것은
not of any
아니오.
import, of course. Tis, huh? But,
그럼 보수는
how could we pay you?
어떻게 드려야 할지.
We don't have much money.
네가 신고 있는 그
Your running
운동화라도
shoes look like they could fetch a nice price.
무슨 소리를?
Fie on thee.
돈을 받고 의를
A
행하지
doth
않는다네.
then not dole out justice based on promise of capital.
그래도
Still,
뭐
if thou
정
truly wishes
도와주고
to help,
싶다면.
then this memory was that Don Quixote.
이런
Ah,
무대가
kind
조용해졌네요.
of dead silence on the stage,
슬슬
but keep things moving
이야기로
and head on to the next tale, shall we?
볼까요?
How long is this gonna go?
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서 이 분노가 끝나지 않나?
Of the adventure to lay claim on the helm of Mamgrins and the roles that are given. Nah. Eh. Eh. Eh.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
Episode 3, in which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet.
돈키호테의 모험은 그 후로도
Thus
계속
continues the
이어져
adventure of
갔습니다.
Don Quixote.
그 유물인가 뭔가가 정말
Or
나오긴
relic,
하는 겁니까?
or whatever it is,
그놈들이
isn't even
거짓말이라도
real.
한걸 수 있잖아요.
What if those bastards were lying to us?
그럴 리는 없다네.
Nay, such cannot be true, for they would not lie to their very deliverer. I am certain the relic is near.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요.
The pair is clearly searching for something, but pray, what might that be?
지나가는
I
나그네여.
beseech thee, fellow traveler of the road, dost thou know aught about the local tale of a noble and knightly helm of the absolutely and incandescently resplendent Membrino? Otis. Otis Ophelia.
그 고귀한 어쩌고 투구라면 이 앞에 높지 않은 산이
If you're looking for that never helmet, you might want to go up that hill over there yonder. Walk along the trail all the way into the cave and keep going deeper till you find the helmet. At least that's what folks say around here. Say out here, my lord. Very well. Then I shall march to that cave post haste. Thus, Rocinante and I journeyed to that cave in search of that legendary helm. 'Twasn't easy, forsooth. One of the trials at which dared stand in our path was a big, scary bear. Grr. Behold, dear Rocinante, that creature there must be a man-eating bear, the tales of which we have heard so much of. Oh boy, how long am I gonna be in this get-up? It's pissing me off. Listen, you sod. It's... Grr. I am beholding it. Can't handle it, right? Like you always do. Verily, a mere beast such as that bear shan't match our strength. Are we fighting? Are we gonna fight these cliff? Aw, I'm sad.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은
Big scary bear.
잘 달렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Oh, yeah. Something good. An encounter of moderate difficulty. Oh, this is great. This is amazing. Oh my god, it's so fun. Wow, that was goofy as shit. Oh no, he lost 1 SP maybe. Why does it keep rolling heads?
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있습니다.
An actual bear.
여기가 엽석이군.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
Ignore that.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
I don't know if I actually picked that up. No. The bear is surprisingly strong. Or at least it controls surprisingly well.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
I'm starting to wish kind of wish I was doing this with my friends, but like, yeah, actually, I definitely prefer that.
손끝이라도 대려는
Hey,
자가
someone's leveled that one. I really hope this is in the mirror dungeon. This is too goofy to not be. It's explicitly probably not Heathcliff.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Yay, we killed a bear. Totally a bear. It's totally a bear. Totally. Assuredly. Yep. Anyway. Thus, we vanquished the bear and claimed the fabled helm of Membrino as ours. Really? A bear? Can't obliterate that poor animal in less than 3.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는
Oh, please. Where's the fun in that? We shall battle this fell beast like... From the books? Hell? Did you think these stories are actual adventures, Don Quixote? Don Quixote. Miss Don Quixote. Not once have we truly given you a chance to regale us with your tales of adventure. She usually only talked about adventures of other fixers. Or she would persistently nag us about our own adventures. I'm not sure. Let's keep listening.
이 정도면 보수도 짭짤하겠는데? 다들 땅고기 외식이나 할까요?
This is great. This is amazing. 10 out of 10. Amazing. Fucking spectacular, dude. Of the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician. The magician? So fucking goofy. What just happened? I just started saying lines like I know them by heart. Yeah, it's like you're almost hypnotized or like something. It felt so real. As though we were really there. And it sounds absurd, but I clearly remember transforming into a horse and a pair of running shoes somehow. But I was still myself up here. Strange. How wonderful that was that story. I like this one much more than the juvenile, naive story of peace and happiness between humans and blood fiends that this place has to tell. So, where did you place that precious helm? If I had such a priceless artifact myself, I would be wearing it on my head every single day.
안타깝지만 본인에겐 맞지 않아서 쓰고 다닐 순 없었네. 내 창고에 있지.
Tragically, the helm ill fit my head. I had no choice but to leave it in mine warehouse. Most likely. Shame. Why did you not keep a close eye on something so important? Something you had go through so much to claim. You might regret the want of it someday. As much as I would like to hear what comes next, this seems to be where I bid all you do. I will open the entrance to Area 2 as promised. I'm sure there aren't any other blood fiends who are as honest about their promises as I am. Wicked blood fiend, how dare... Don Quixote's rage resumed as just as the story has ended. Fuck. Anyway, but she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet. How exciting. What new tale shall greet you in the next area, I wonder? Well then, I hope you enjoy La Mancha Land's next area, O righteous adventure of justice. Don Quixote. What was that? That wasn't a golden bow resonance, was it? It felt slightly different. Slightly. I have no idea what he did to us, but we all helplessly froze in place as though we were all collectively hypnotized. Wasn't like this when we entered Yi Seng's fathoms, right? Quite. You could then will tell that it was merely a reenactment of the tale, with a pre-written script we read of our own volition. Maybe it has something to do with that blood fiend's special ability? It may be that he took advantage of La Mancha Land's golden bow resonance with his curtain sinner among us, and inserted his own power there to cause this phenomenon. We should probably steer clear of that blood fiend. Faust, we can't continue this story. We shouldn't. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking about this whole time. Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which she vanquished the bandits and protected an innocent village. The Don Quixote, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Mancha Land, will eventually be forced to spill before every center that she is the second kindred blood fiend. However, Dante, the blood fiend has given us the slip. Alas, we will have to deal a fatal blow against one of them, and manage to activate the device we had intended to access. 'Tis a very successful mission thus far, I say. She was back to your usual energetic self. There comes a time when one must awaken from their dream. But Faust's answers seemed to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, low rumble emanated from around us. Large passageway slowly emerged before us, like gargantuan parts of a great machine ponderously clicking into place. Ho! Let us hasten to the subsequent canto of this epic. Canto. They said the thing. They said a canto. Oh. Well, shit. No, let me play more. No, no, let me play more. No, I don't want to go. Fine. Well. Anyway. Also, yes, I spent money on this game. I don't give a shit. Now what? Guess I know who this motherfucker's maybe based on. I mean, he doesn't have. I mean, his hair isn't long enough to do that, but you know. I want anyway, I want this guy. Can I get? I can't. Well, that. Oh shit! I don't. Yeah, it's literally all I can do. I even did my funny. I did my dungeon. Well. Shit. I hope you had a. Well, I hope this was fun, at least. I'll see you all next Thursday, I guess. Maybe sooner. I'll play this game next Thursday. Anyway, goodbye, everyone. Hope you had fun. I don't know what rhymes with fun. Anyway, bye.